Yeah, so today's kind of like a gauging interest on top of being birthday party weekend. Let's go! I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end, the first and the last. Okay, cool, so I don't feel bad talking over it the first time around.
This is an emergency. Level 1 alert.
Omega-1 restarting. Alpha-1 genome restructuring. Confirming exon replacement. Base code 85 million. 100 million. Its speed is overwhelming. Alpha-1 to raise your central. Access confirmed. Initializing fake net. Disconnected. Activating emergency shelter. Denied. Contamination is spreading widely. Captain.
Cut off the cables manually.
Roger. Activating self-destruct bolts. Confirming. No good, nothing happened. Omega-1, they are attacking. We can't stop them. 98% of our weapons have been taken over. The autopilot system Faust has been accessed, and its phase space logic is being rewritten. Ergo area is increasing. An internal plane is forming. Switching to space displacement mode. Alpha-1, confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates input, coordinate NX128, EZ061. The main planet.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine room. Activate the emergency sealing system. Engine room. Engine. See that all civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles. I will send a dispatch after evacuation is complete. I am evacuating the ship. All of you, evacuate now.
Evacuate. Evacuate. Evacuate the ship immediately. All passengers please board the shuttles in a calm and orderly fashion.
Anime. And yeah, no worries. I'm gonna try not to talk over FMVs and whatnot, but... The continent of Ignis, in the northern hemisphere of our world. On this, the largest continent, a war has been raging between two countries for hundreds of years. In the north of the continent lies the Kislev Empire. In the south lies the desert kingdom of Ave. The war has gone on for so long that the people have forgotten the cause, knowing only the pointless circle of hostility and tragedy. Oh, am I not, like, on the focus? Okay, cool. The chronic war obsession was soon to encounter a devastating change. This was due to the Ethos, an institution that preserves our world's cultures, repairing tools and weapons excavated from the ruins of an ancient civilization. At once, both countries excavated these ruins, and had the Ethos repair the discoveries in order to increase their military power. The various weapons excavated from the ruins greatly changed the form of warfare. The outcome of the battles between the two countries was no longer determined by man-to-man combat, but by gears, giant humanoid fighting machines that were obtained from deep within the ruins. Eventually, after continuous swings in the state of the war, Kislev gained the upper hand. A major factor behind this lay in the enormous difference in the amount of resources buried within their ruins. But suddenly, a mysterious military force appeared in the continent of Ignis, called Gebler. This force decided to make contact with Ave. With the assistance of this Gebler military force, Ave was able to recover from being hopelessly outnumbered to being back on an even standing with Kislev. Then, taking further advantage of its newly gained momentum, Ave started to capture one territory after another from Kislev, showing no indication of slowing down in their invasion campaign. The remote village of Lahan in the outskirts of Ave, near the border with Kislev. This is where it all begins. So I'm just gonna be reading dialogue, I'm not gonna be like voice acting or anything. Narration is more my thing anyway. Anyway, yeah, the hometown village, it's under attack. Damn you. Alright, we get a battle before the weird intro. Before the game itself. Like, we get a prequel to the prequel to the prequel. Yeah. Pounce, pounce. That's one down. Why was that a question? What on earth are you? No matter how often I knock you down, you still get up. Hey, stop, you must not fight here. Gah! Boy, are you persistent. Pounce, kick! Kick, pounce. I had that backwards. Damn it, how come? Why did it have to come to this? So we get that intro. That probably has something to do with the game. And then we get this scene that has nothing to do with that. Followed by narration, or we got the narration that had nothing to do with that. And then this intro, which had somewhat related to that. Then we get a prior to. That about does it. Mecha Reborn, special summon a mecha monster sent to the graveyard. Alright, now for a short break. Oh yeah, we get a compass? Does this game have analog? It sure doesn't. Oh, that's jump. Where's my menu? Oh, square is my menu. Can I save? Doesn't look like I can save anywhere, which is weird. God, this music is giving me a lot of Chrono Cross vibes. I've probably said this before. Can I, like, auto-run? Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like I have any options menu at all. Received Aquasol. And another Aquasol. I wonder if Yasunori Mitsuda did the OST for this, like he did for both Chrono games. Hello, Faye, you're looking well today. My, how time flies. Why, it's already been 3 years since you came to our village. When I first saw you brought in all bloody and soaking, to tell you the truth, I didn't think you were gonna make it. And that strange masked man who carried you here that day, yeah, maybe he was your real father? Don't you remember anything? Why, they say you had terrible nightmares and constantly called out for your father. Oh, this is gonna... So we get a flashback in our flashback in our flashback. Who is it? Who are you? What? You want me to look after this boy? But now you're so healthy and strong, and it's all thanks to our village chief Lee. My, should you be grateful. The way I'm gonna play around with it probably will. Painting. Painting. God, I wish Raymond were here. I could, like, play with the camera. Get back to the paddle, yeah, right? Something like that. Okay. This is day 0. I won't bug other peeps too terribly much. So yeah, we're in this village. It's been 3 years. We're probably amnesiac, but we're also gonna set everything on fire eventually. You know, Faye, I am sure that our village chief thinks of you as his own grandson. Not having any family for all those years and living on his own for oh so long, that's why he cares so very dearly about you. Please, never do anything that would break his poor old heart. Promise me that, Faye? So there you are. Faye, I have to talk to you about something. Why, hello there, Dan. You're lively today, as you are every day. Dan, don't be so rude. What's this barging in and all? Timothy's here too. Butt out, Timothy. Until you marry my sister, you have nothing to do with me at all. I just have some business here with my friend Faye. So anyway, Faye, I have something to talk to you about later. What is it? Sounds serious. Yeah, that's why I can't talk about it here. Hello, what is up, Halo? A certain person lives in here could cause us trouble. It's really important. We gotta talk. Seriously, one-on-one, man-to-man. Be hanging around outside, so see you there. Later, okay? Be seeing you, Timothy. Take care of yourself until tomorrow. Well, man. Huh. What's up with him? As of tomorrow, I'm gonna be that kid's brother-in-law. That part isn't gonna be no honeymoon. How you doing, Lulu? Hope you are doing well today. Alright, this is flashback time. Alright, there's no other way outside other than that, so I guess I just, like, but thou must? I like, want to hold off progressing as long as possible. Yo, hi there, Faye. Sorry for us all using your house like this, but we have to talk about the big day tomorrow with the village chief. Yeah, tomorrow, huh? Wedding with Alice. Now that is a big day. Yeah, right. But it still hasn't hit me as reality, though. Hey, Timothy, just want to thank both you and Alice. 3 years ago, I woke up in this village without a trace of my memory. I didn't know who I was, where I'd been, or what I'd been doing up until that day. I couldn't recall a single thing. Despite that, you and Alice sympathized with me and encouraged me to go on. If the two of you hadn't been there for me, I don't know what would have become of me. Timothy, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Now you and Alice had better live happily ever after! Just ignore the death flag. Quit it, will you? You don't have to go and get all mushy on me. Anyway, to me it feels like I've always been friends with you ever since we were kids. And we will go on being friends forever, right? Of course! Oh yeah, Faye, could you stop by and check on Alice? I still have stuff to discuss with my old man and village chief, but I'm sure she'll be glad to have some company. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Anyway, I'll see you later. Oh, and I'm really looking forward to the ceremony tomorrow. I'm looking forward to barrels. Alice's uncle. I don't know whether to be happy or sad. Tomorrow, little Alice is going to become someone's wife. I knew this day would come. This is the worst part of bringing up a little girl. Sigh. Oh there, Faye. Our Timothy is really a lucky boy to be able to marry such a beautiful girl like Alice. Have you come up with some embarrassing tales to tell in your speech? Ha ha ha. Laugh track. Oh, it's you, Faye. We're in the middle of discussing Timothy and Alice's wedding arrangements. Hey, why don't you bring a girlfriend or two home once in a while? Just because you live with an old man like me doesn't mean you have to hold back now, you? Why, when I was young as you are, it seemed like every day I would, etc., etc. Oh, never mind. Now, we still have important things to discuss, so don't get in the way now. You have to actually open doors in this game, okay. Fluffy. Yo, Faye, Alice sure has gotten pretty, huh? Well, think of it. Alice, Timothy, and you were always together. You also had a crush on Alice too, huh? Am I right? So I'm assuming talking to Dan progresses the plot. Oh, Faye, maybe you can help. You seen Dan? He's literally right there. Probably ran here somewhere, getting up to his usual mischief. Alice was saying she needed him for something. Where'd a brat like him possibly related to Alice? Oh, brother. Hello, Faye. Tomorrow's Alice and Timothy's big day. Isn't it exciting? Not question mark. No, Alice will make a lovely bride. I hope I have a handsome prince come into my life soon. Sleep. Oh, it's you, Faye. What do you want? Finally, at my age, I've become able to live in peace. At this rate, I'll probably live to be 100. Just ignore the death flag. Yo, you wanna play rock, paper, scissors? Yeah, no thanks. Well, see you later then. Money. Sigh, my husband's love for the rock, paper, scissors, or RPS game is ruining us. Just recently he was sending in a dream of receiving the hero title from the RPS king. Only someone could utterly defeat her to make him see reality. But he's just so good. Ah yes, my favorite rock, paper, scissors anime. Cat! Cat, can you go beat that guy at rock, paper, scissors? You probably can, it's anime. Well, if it isn't Faye, isn't it exciting to know that Timothy's wedding is going to be tomorrow? I think it's time you found a wonderful girl like Alice yourself, haha. By the way, Faye, what do you think of Lahan? I like it. Lahan, I like it. Village leader, Chief Lee, is taking such good care of me. Everyone in the village has warmly accepted me. Regardless of where I may have been born and raised, Lahan is now my home. Ah, yes, it makes me happy to just hear that. You take this as an allowance. Don't sweat it all at once. 20G. Oh, no, nice. How you doing, Lulu? Hope you're doing well today. Sorry, I'm like perpetually checking the everything. Okay. Let's go back to it. Seriously, there's no options menu. Okay, Aquasol is a potion, basically, for all intents and purposes. Abilities. It takes a while to load in from that, it's odd. This is the village consultant's house. We can teach you all kinds of things. Before you step outside of our village, it might be wise to stop by here for some advice first. Right, I have to do an errand to meet a guy. Oh, hey, save point. Saving's gonna take some time, so I need a mnemonic device. Choom. I remember liking the battle system. Is that Luca? Oh, good, good. You're lucky you came just at the right time. It's about the memory cube, then don't hesitate to ask me. No one knows better than I do. Not really. What? You want to hear what I have to say? Don't you want to know? Logical, comprehensible, and downright beautiful lecture given by me, the one and only great Luca! Can only do you good. How will you ever know unless you hear it out? Oh, what a waste. Well, you're kind of me when you run into trouble. It is Luca! It's just straight up Luca! Don't tell me. It's about the memory cube, right? Good show, that's fair. You're pretty smart for an artist. Carve every word I say into that tiny brain. Wow, Luca's kind of mean-spirited in this game. Normally you can open up the menu, but press square, select file options, and follow directions saved. When you're in a town or dungeon, you can only save at designated memory cube areas. Without a cube, you cannot save. And then they say that the memory cube grew 3 sizes that day. To make a long story short, this bobbing, spinning... Okay, well, I got it. You didn't understand? Please say once more. So make sure you're listening then. Spinning and bobbing thing here is the memory cube I just spoke about. Fearlessly stand inside of the cube's area and calmly and composedly open up the menu screen. From there, you'll be able to save into a memory file as per normal. Especially in dungeons and other like areas, as soon as you see one of these, you should save without hesitation. You can never tell what'll happen next. And outside of the world map, you can save anywhere you like, probably. If you don't want to wind up crying later, make sure you save frequently, okay? Yeah. Choom. And then it lost its heart. So that's it for my concise summary. You took it all in this time, didn't you? Even a 2-year-old could understand my fantastic explanation 120%, right? I'm such a genius. Okay, she would say that. Damn. That cost money. You can spin the world around with the shoulder buttons? Sure, you see things weren't able to before. Explore the world by using your own eyes and ears. That is how you make the gains in your life truly your own. When you're lost, then be lost. There's no need to rush, is there? Nor do you have to explore the world using someone else's maps. In other words, don't use a guide. Called the hell out back in, what was this, like 97, 96? I don't know. When it comes to fighting techniques, seem to be extremely fussy. I've started to study up on them recently. How about it then? Want to hear what I have to say? The kind of shot ability you already have is one of the many mysterious powers related to ether and chi. Everyone has the talent to use such powers. People are each born with different innate abilities. That individual does have the gift, increasing in level, give birth to more powerful abilities. See a lot of potential in you. There you go. This is an allowance for being such an enthusiast. 80G. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I won't load from the paying to tutorial thing. Buy some pencils and books with that, okay? Stick with it, kid. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of Chrono Cross vibes from the OST so far. Good, good. Ask away. As you already know, there are 3 strength levels for ordinary attack options: weak, strong, fierce. Okay. Death blow skills are special chains of attacks that first use some weak or strong blows to knock your foe off balance and then end with a fierce blow to do some major damage. First, you must master the use of weak, strong, or fierce attacks in order to become able to learn such death blow skills. Master these attacks, keep trying to do, say, 4 weak blows in a row, or 2 strong blows, or even a fierce blow accompanied by another type of blow. In other words, the way to learn new death blow skills with the frequent use of various combinations of 3 basic attacks. Okay. So what do you think? Does it just make you want to go out there and start learning those death blow skills as soon as possible? What was the last one? Alright, here we go. More about death blows and the relation to experience levels. Want to see how close you are to learning certain death blow skills? Go to the menu screen, status screen. You can select skills, view a list of your death blows. You can show on the percentage learned so far. Okay. Cannot be obtained until you have reached a certain level of experience. Not obtain that experience level, it won't matter even if the death blows meter has been reached 100%. You have to wait until your level of experience increases. And that's about it. You having your studies, you're bound to go far. No allowance this time? Okay, let's look at the first one. Good day, I'm the village consultant, but to tell you the truth, the village chief knows far more than I do. However, the chief is an awfully busy person, so I've been placed in charge of answering some of the more mundane questions. As a special for this week, we are lecturing on the techniques of martial art, '(s), self-defense. Like to learn about it? Sure. Oh god. I'm not gonna go through all of these. And the damage your opponent does to you. Fighting is not just about being on the offensive, time space to hold back. Find yourself in a pinch, may be a good idea to leave the attacking up to your other party members and simply choose to defend yourself from enemy attacks. That's about it. And if you have any other questions, please feel free to stop by anytime now. You hear? I have time in between these saves, gosh. I should probably get a different memory card up for this game specifically if the saving and stuff is gonna take that long. Goodness gracious me. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like checking. I'm like really hoping person can be here. Okay, that's muted. Good. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, good, great, wonderful. I like PS1 graphics. Wow, that's not dangerous for a house. There's like half on a rock and then half on nothing. How is this house not fallen over in like a light breeze? Goodness. Welcome to the village of Oh, it's you, Faye. Oh, it's you, Faye? Don't worry. We already consider you a proud member of the Lahan community. How about finding a wife and settling down in our village too? Sure, if you live a peaceful life here, your memory will bound to come back one day. You have a natural ability to paint and can do martial arts rather well, I hear. But it's because your body remembers these things. You'll be able to breathe a sigh of relief when your memory returns to you. Oh, and don't you worry, I'm sure it will. I'm like off the edge of the map, mate. Here there be monsters. Hello. I'm just contemplating what I should plant next. It's a lot of work just trying to raise crops, but it's excellent feeling, Faye. This great open land, new life emerges. I'm not saying we're doing it. It's just the earth, rain, and sun combining together to nurture these striving new lives. We're just helping them out. pumpkin berry, yeah, the lily radish. That seem good. You still talking? No? Okay, cool. I guess like the way to the thing place. Hey, my leg's been giving me trouble. It's really getting to me. I'd like to go and have Dr. Zuki take a look at them and tell me what's wrong. But it's a dreadful chore to climb that mountain path to visit the doctor. Must be a sign of my age. That doctor's weird. Why would anyone want to live up on that mountain peak? You should live closer to the village. Hey, you're good friends with the doctor. Why don't you ask him to move closer to the village? I think that's Alice's house on the way. Alice and Timothy's wedding tomorrow is the talk of the town. I guess it's to be expected, though. It's one of life's biggest events. The women in the village are born, raised, married, and live out the rest of their lives here. There must be some happiness in that, but I've been thinking from time to time. Sometimes I wish I were born a man so I could travel the world and live an ever-changing life. Well, just go travel, nothing's stopping you. It's weird, isn't it? Nah. Really? You mean it? You'd say that for me, Faye. Yeah, it's my very own homemade aquasol. My bear cows love it. Try it out sometime. Choice of all the bear cows. Bear cow nods in agreement. Thanks, bear cow. Oh, hello, Faye. Are you here to see Alice? Actually, it's customary that we don't let any men to see the bride today. But you can be an exception. Okay. Bear cow versus cow bear. Have I been in here? Yeah, that's rock, paper, scissors house. And then that's where it came out, I think. No, that's where Memory Cube is. Alright, I should turn on the blind command on timer. Because technically that is a thing that should exist in this particular case. General store, although they don't have much of a selection. Then again, we're out in the country, so we can't complain too much. Yeah. Just because Alice is getting meowy doesn't mean you have to be sad. Okay, cool. Whatever. I know what happens to this town, it doesn't matter. Oh, hi, Faye, welcome. Big day is finally approaching, huh? Alice and Timothy's wedding is tomorrow. How about getting them a stamina drink of courage and love? What do you think? Come on, you gotta get them a present here. They're the only shop in town, you know. Oh wow, potions are cheap. Okay, ethers are cheap. Elixirs are cheap? Oh my god, what? How is an Omega Soul cheaper than... Okay, I could either restore 10 EP or all of my for 100, or 2 of these to... Can I sell anything? As a longtime Final Fantasy player, just being able to buy elixirs stupid cheap like that. Thanks again, come by anytime. How's everyone doing today, by the way? Happy Thursday, happy day 0 to birthday party weekend. So, I'm just gonna, like, progress now, I think. Ready to talk? As you know, tomorrow's finally the day of my sister's wedding. So what I want is to talk to you about exactly that, Alice's marriage. Wait, to be perfectly honest with you, I've always wished you could have been my brother. It's still not too late. You could go steal Alice and run off with her. If you need me to help, I'd be glad to. Maybe odd for me to say this, but my sister's beautiful and a good cook, and this is between you and me, but... Uh-huh. So come on, go for it! No. Hey, what are you talking about? Timothy and Alice are both my best friends. You know I can't do that. Yeah, I know that. Well, we're gonna be like that. But if you change your mind, come and talk to me. No, I don't think I will. Being tech support is not fun, yeah. Why, hello, Faye. Have you come to visit our Alice? She's upstairs right now. But doesn't time fly? It's already been 10 years since my brother and his wife passed away. We did our best to raise the two children in their place. But now, as far as Alice is concerned, I can finally say my job is done. I know Timothy will take good care of her from here on. Now that's left is Dan. I'm gonna have a hard time raising him to adulthood. Sigh. Hello, Alice. Is that your wedding dress? Oh, Faye, you startled me. Yes, it is. I just finished it. It took more work than I expected. You did a great job there. It'll look wonderful on you, Alice. Congratulations. Evangelion is just going through my head right now. The music isn't helping. Congratulations! I'm sorry, work is treating you bad there. Hey, what is it? Oh, nothing. I see. Oh yes, that's right. Faye, have you seen Dan? Yeah, he's outside, bragging as always. Ah, that kid. I told him that I had an errand for him to run. Yeah, what kind of errand? It's for my wedding ceremony tomorrow. I was hoping you could go borrow a camera and some lights from Dr. Uzuki up on the mountain peak. That's all it is. I'll be glad to do it for you. Could you? Oh, but I couldn't possibly. Don't worry, it's no problem. Anyway, it doesn't exactly make me feel comfortable having Dan handle such delicate instruments. What's more, I might have a chance to eat some of Yui's cooking if I go to the doc's place. That's my Faye. Well, I'll go up there now and get him for you. Oh, Faye, wait. Is there something else you want me to get from Citan? No, it's not that. Faye, have you ever thought about things this way? If you'd only been born in this village, and if we'd only known each other earlier on... No, it's nothing. I'm sorry. Well, I think I'd better get going now. Oh, okay. Careful on that mountain path. And give my regards to Dr. Uzuki. Is this fate? I feel so foolish. Who am I kidding? Just ignore the glaring red death flag. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. This isn't an anime hometown. What are you talking about? Would I lie to you? Did the music change, or do I just not recognize the intro? No, I didn't recognize the intro. Okay. So where's the house hanging off a cliff? I want to save. I think it's this one. Imagine being a minor NPC in a main character's hometown. Yeah, no kidding. This wasn't it. Was it this one? It was the one hanging half off of a cliff. There was one with the little kids sitting outside of it. Yeah, I think this was it. Yeah, here we go. Hello, Random Luca cameo part 2. Time to take a big drink of beverage. While I wait for the save thing to actually load. Gosh, this is like the slowest PS1 save menu I think I've ever seen. I love that engine roar of saving the video game. Favorite drink, beverage. There's a variant of beverage in between tildes as well, which I do sometimes partake. If you catch my very subtle meaning. Look, I'm just gonna, like, if I were a kid, I would hang out under this house and, like, a storm would happen and this house would fall over and probably crush me. Look at that. There's so much room under this house to just kind of, like, sit under. And it's a guaranteed shady spot unless, like, well, hold on. Which way am I facing here? Southwest. So sunset would be kind of rough, I think. But, like, aside that, like, just, like, early midday, this would be a nice shady spot to just kind of, like, hang out. Yeah, late afternoon would kind of suck, actually. But, like, look how far off of the house this is. Just, like, God, so much of this house, like, this is built into the rock. Like, there's just a rock halfway through. Does it look, does the rock show up on the inside? Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, no, normal house. There has to be, like, an entryway where that rock is or something that we just don't go in because RPG magic. That's my guess. That's, like, my honest-to-God guess. But, like, look how much of this house is just, like, not on a foundation. That would absolutely not be stable. Like, just put some support pillars here or something. Or, like, more rocks or just something. This is making me legitimately nervous. Imagine living in this house. It's the town consultant, so, like, wow, double heck you for having to answer everybody's mundane question and also live in a house that's half hanging off the edge. So is this mountain path? It very definitively is not. Wow, this is, like, weirdly pretty, though. Yeah, there's... I remember that city. I remember the last time I tried to play this game, I got to that city before I stopped. God, the music is pretty too! I'm gonna drink this game in. This is like, God, Grand Central Station of RPGs that I've never played that I need to, like... God, it's so pretty! Whatever. That's the same font that they use in Chrono Cross as well, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I have to look up who composed Xenogears. Yasunori Mitsuda. Yep, okay, I knew it. I knew it was Mitsuda that did the OST for this game. I absolutely knew it. Just gonna lead out again. Looks like. Yeah, let out again. Then... Mountain path ahead. Beware of the HP gobbling hobgobs. Those wishing to see Doctor on the mountaintop should proceed with courage and conviction. Oh good, memory cube. Now I forget if it's random encounters. Good to know. Literally touching the save cube though. HP absorb. Wow, you did 10 damage to me. Wow, okay. Just headbutt it to death. Up jerky! I guess pressing X doesn't work on this one? No? Oh wait, no, I'm not in the save cube? What? Is it depth perception? No, I'm like in the save cube. There we go. I guess you do have to hit X in it then, rather than just opening the menu. Because I don't think I moved at all. But X worked that time and it wasn't before. Okay, saving is iffy. I should move like all of these tactics files to the other memory card. So that this doesn't take as long every single time. Of course, it's going to load both memory cards, so maybe I should just like create a new memory card for this. Transfer over that. This way, walking course. Watch out for cliffs. That way, doctor's house. Right after the bridge. Right, let's go! So let's walk about. There's a box that way. Doc Uzuki's house. Over the bridge, up to the north. Right, I have camera. Oh, I can go this way. Don't know if I should, but I'm gonna. Having camera control is nice. Jackal! Jackal tackle! Not getting any gold for that, that's unfortunate. Potions heal 50, so I'm actually next level 3. Okay. Oh, and I got lost, didn't I? Let's go up this way. There's a box, and I... Okay, you can do that. You can go one way down those things. Good to know. Can I not change target? Oh, I can do that. Okay. Let's just jump here and... BAP! Okay, I can't really do anything, can ya? Can ya? Bye. Bam! Actually, you died in one hit. Why did I wait for your turn? You weren't getting a turn. Level up. 10 max HP, 1 attack, 1 defense, 2 hub jerkies, no cash. I want to buy more elixirs here in this early part of the game. So how do you want me to... Oh, okay then. Encounter rate's kind of high, or I'm unlucky, one of the two. Bam! Just headbutt everything, Faye. You got this. What hop jerky tastes like? It's a good question. Let's check. Oh, restores 50 HP non-battle. Okay, good to know. I've been playing it for an hour already. I mean, that makes sense. I've been screwing around a lot, but like, can I really not get that box? Maybe I can come back later. I mean, this place gets destroyed and all, but like, maybe I come back later. Can I make this jump? No, but you can run off of it, Lamau. Okay. Weird texture things. Okay, I'm in the glowing red save sphere. Glowing yellow, red. It's red now. I've decided. I'm altering that. There's probably that symbol is red or something. Okay, where was that sign? I'm lost. Oh, okay, it's this way. I'm loving these maps so far. Like, I remember liking maps here. Headbutt a wolf! Or jackal. I don't want to be there for you to absorb HP from me. It missed. That's why those were bad. Getting a lot of out-of-battle potions here. Jump! Oh, I can... Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I didn't have to jump down either. I could just jump across, whatever. Right, it was... Where was it? Oh, it was like up back that way. Back near the back thing. The this way thing. Rotating the camera counted, or was I still moving? I only have 2 of these shots left. It's gonna be a little unfortunate. I'm actually gonna have to, like, start healing. Turn me up. I'm getting a lot of good stuff from it, so it's, you know, not bad. Yeah, I can jump. Like, that was like the first button I pressed, and then I forgot it existed. Yeah, okay. Aqua Soul. For an Aqua Soul, heck. Okay, well. I know I can jump. Good old fashioned run. You what? Cool, the jackal can make it here. That's good for me. Wait, combo? Oh, I don't know any combos, though. Yeah, that's right. Come here, you won't. Headbutt! Level up. Cool. Defense, evade. What looks like magic defense. Anyway. Fine, let's go to the... Let's go up the way the game wants me to. Through Jackal Hell. Heck. May as well save because I hit a level up again. Also because, you know, this will give me the most time to not be fighting something for a minute, for like a literal minute. Yeah, it loads both memory cards, so I think I like wanna get a fresh memory card if I continue this. Pchoom. Yeah, the combat system's pretty fun. It's pretty different. That era of Square Enix RPG, where things were just different. Hello. Oh, it's you, Faye. Cliff's edge collapsed from heavy rain we had recently. You're alright, Faye. You can do a big jump to get across it, but I'm too scared. What's a big jump? How could you forget? A big jump is done by doing that thing while running with that thing. You can jump much further than a regular jump. Faye, you never have any problems. It's not fair. I think what it's doing is hitting the encounter flag and eating my jump that way. I'm out of thing. I'm gonna let that jackal come here. I'm gonna beat it up. Hobgobs get their turns. Oh, you got a turn. But you did nothing. There we go. You just have to do it really early, guys. The encounter rate is something alright. Jackal! Headbutt! This encounter rate is something else, I'll tell you. The enemies aren't hard right now, but, like, imagining later on. That's gotta be the dog's place. So then here is box place. Now, I'm starting to see why elixirs are so cheap, though. Yeah, moving the camera counts as moving in this game, apparently. I guess moving the camera just counts. I want to science that right now. Because it just seems like it's either carryover momentum or moving the camera counts. Okay, I guess I do have to be moving. Yeah, there's gotta be like some holdover momentum or something. Happy birthday, getting the robot. Reimu! You came in just in time to see me spin the camera. I never forgot. Dizzy time! Okay. I'm not gonna do it forever. But I do like doing it because it helps me see things. Chicken! Wow, that was a soundbite. Looking around to see the world with your own eyes. It's moving your head and this is movement. I wish I had I wish I was in third person in that regard. Green bit crunched chicken. I only eat chicken that's been bit crunched. If their audio isn't like super compressed, then I don't trust to eat it. How you doing, Reimu? Also, it's not technically my birthday until Sunday. This is like day 0 of the birthday party. My actual birthday is on Sunday, but I do appreciate any and all birthday wishes, so. Bog from hell. That chicken would fit in great in Doom, probably. I don't know how bad the audio compression is in Doom. I'll be on it. Many birthdays, and this is my 0th. Wow. That is some weird time shenanigans. Hi, Midori. It's a nice day to play outside. I'll feed the birds later. Oh, Faye, welcome. Hello, Yuri. Where's Doc? My husband is tinkering with his junk out in the backyard. I should have guessed. Doesn't Yuri get sick of playing with that stuff? Well, okay then. I'll go in the backyard and see if I can find him. Bye, child who doesn't like me. I'm gonna go up this tower instead. It's not letting me open this box. Probably because that's... Hoka. You call it junk. He calls it treasure. Oh, there's like 2 houses here. Chicken! Found some Aquasol. Thanks, chicken. Burbs. It's Twitch notification noise. Considered it. I couldn't ascend further because I couldn't see myself over the light bulb. Do you want to look through the telescope? Sure, why not? Whoop! Oh, cool, I can actually look through. Wow! Video games, do more of this! Give me more old school RPGs, then give them telescopes. Can I zoom? I can see my house from here. Lifelike texture. Hey, look! I don't care about that. You will never take my love of old school retro RPG graphics away from me. No one can. We'll back down. Yeah, sure. Literally, the world maps, there's less buildings in the actual village, yeah. By like 1, there's like 4 buildings in the village, but you know. I just walk off the thing. Right, that's the thing I can do in this game. This game has a jump button. It's gonna throw me off for a while, especially considering the jump isn't the most responsive thing on the planet. So this guy doesn't exist here. Where are you, duck? Kaboom. What's going on? This is no good. Why do they use such inferior parts? This is why their intervention strat. Doc, so that's where you were. Thank you, Draconics. My birthday is on Sunday, but any and all subs, resubs, gift subs, etc. will add to both the subathon timer on Sunday and count towards the sub goal. We hit the first 2. The next one is Pokemon Ruby Nuzlocke at some point. Burb Day, yep. Oh, Faye, good to see you. Are you alright, Doc? What are you doing all the way up there? I thought I would try and restore this land crab. Oh, and that explosion was nothing to worry about. It happens all the time. Could you wait a while? I'm just about ready to call it a day. Oh, yes, there's something interesting in the storeroom. Why not take a look? Okay, Doc, I will, but please hurry up. It'll get dark before you know it. So this is what Doc was talking about. Let me see. What's so interesting about it? Wow? And then the Evangelion theme kicks in. It's also a fog machine and an angel machine. What is this? Nani kore? This music? I've heard it before somewhere. What do you think? Not bad, huh? Doc. Hello again, Faye. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Kept you waiting, huh? Music is a mysterious thing. Sometimes it makes people remember things that they do not expect. Many thoughts, feelings, memories, things almost forgotten. Regardless of whether the listener desires to remember them or not. Doc, what is this? It was excavated from some old ruins and is still under repair. Obviously, it is an audio device of some type. Long ago, people would listen to this melody, just as we are doing now. At times, they would have been cheered up, while at other times, they would have been made to cry. Talking about Nekomigurumi for you'd rather forget. Yeah, right? A lot of people would like to forget Toho memes from 10 years ago. By the way, what brings you here today? Oh yeah, that's right. Alice asked me to borrow some camera equipment from you. Oh yes, her wedding is tomorrow, right? Understood. Well, we had better get them ready then. Oh, and dinner should be ready soon. Would you like to join us? Would I ever? I was hoping you would ask. I still have some cleaning up to do out here. Would you mind giving me Dory some company back in the house? I'll go ahead and eat dinner. I'll go ahead and eat when dinner is ready. Go right ahead. But I will not be held responsible if you get a stomachache from eating my wife Yui's cooking. Doc, I feel strange when I listen to this music. I feel something warm inside. That just may be because you have someone living inside of you. And he too must have liked this music a long time ago before he became a part of you. Is Timothy and Alice's wedding really tomorrow? Might actually be better to live an ordinary life in this condition. Son of man. Well, anyway, I suppose I'd better adjust the gyro at least. Cruel Angel's thesis intensifies. This cannot be. Is this an omen? Just ignore the death flag. Just ignore the enemy hometown trope. Just ignore it. It'll go away. Soon enough. I promise. It all makes sense now, yeah, right? Now what is going to happen? Just ignore it. That was good. Oishi. Cooking never fails to impress me, Yui. Thank you for such a delicious meal. You're welcome. If you like my cooking that much, I'd be happy to cook for you anytime, Faye. I will bring the equipment you need to the village tomorrow morning myself. It doesn't exactly make me feel comfortable to have you handle such delicate instruments, I'm afraid. Where have I heard that line before? It's alright by me. Well, see you tomorrow, Doc. Good night, Yui. Midori. Good night. We're looking forward to tomorrow's wedding. Dots. Highest standards. To think so. Wow. He must have met Ignis somewhere. Oh, Faye, please be careful. I mean, the path is dangerous when it is so dark. What's wrong, Doc? There's nothing to worry about. Well, anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Dizzy time. Dizzy time. I'm not, this time it wasn't intentional. I just want to get back. Okay. Oh, right, that wasn't the fast way. Sleeping Angel. I haven't seen Blink yet. I think that's not next week, but week after. Robots! The Earthquake Disco Ball already, yep. So, ominous. Ominous. It's very ominous, yeah. Giants? Hey. Doc, some flying objects went toward Lahan. So you saw them too. Judging by their shadows, they appear to be a group of gears from our neighbor country, Kislev. Those were gears. Colonel, what are you talking about? Oh no, they are headed directly for Lahan. The ones I just saw. Let us make haste. Right, Colonel. Colonel, wait up. I seem to have gotten a random encounter. I probably missed stuff in... Yo, I don't know what that vocalization is in the background, but dang. Oh, I think that might be what it's saying, yeah. Yo, that's cool. I'm getting a, like, real kick for that sort of thing. Just, like, random vocalizations and, like, otherwise background music. All those tactics files, yep. Oh, God, flashing light warning. No, Lahan's. It's a real-life judge sentencing a criminal to prison time. Alice, Timothy. Dr. Uzuki? Faye. Doctor, it just came out of nowhere and landed right in our village. I know. What on earth are they doing starting a battle here? You all okay? Yes, but it's Dan. We can't find him. I'll go look one more time. Alice, go ahead and get out of the village. No, Timothy, wait. You, Alice, and the rest of the villagers should evacuate to a safer location. Doc, you know I can't just leave Dan behind. Timothy. I understand how you feel, but leave the rest up to Faye and me. The primary thing you should be concerned with is your own safety. Timothy, your responsibility is to protect Alice. But... it's just as the doc says. Two of you should get out of the village now. Don't worry about Dan. Knowing him, he is already evacuated and is waiting for you. I guess you're right. Okay, Alice, let's let Dr. Uzuki and Faye handle it from here. Yes, okay. Thank you, Doctor. But Faye, please look out for Dan. Yeah, don't worry. If he still happens to be in the village, I'll be sure to save him. Now both of you, hurry! I will go check inside the houses to see if there's anyone left behind. Faye, please go around the village and guide the stragglers to a safe location. Alright, but Doc, you be careful, okay? You too, Faye. This one's a named character. Well, so is Timothy and Alice, actually. Never mind. I was gonna say named character with a portrait is probably fine, but... Whoa! Ah? Ah. Shinji getting the robot. Huh? Faye! Wait, Faye! Shinji getting the robot. Do not do this, Faye. You must not fight here. Linguistic modifier enabled. Identified. Land. Ignis dialect. No piloting EXP. Easy mode set. Synchronizing input interface with pilot's normal reflex time. Warning to pilot. Combat mode. About to enter combat. 1,200 units of fuel left. Utilize command ring upper left of screen. Select attack. And then combo stuff. Power and fuel uses differs with each attack combination. Warning, enemy gears are now preparing to attack. Terminating belt mode. Why are there 6 pedals if there are only 4 directions? I'm still guided shot them now. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Yay. Don't eat my robot lamb. Wow, it looks like my square does more. More chef mechs. Oh, okay, that was like a crit or something the first time around. Real Robo's roundhouse kick! It's a lot of X. Dang! Oh hey, I gained money that time. 13 Sentinels is a great mech RPG, recommend as well, but definitely blind. Understood. Never heard of it, so would be very easy to go in blind, I think. Reinforcements, huh? Am I right, too? Damn it! How many of them are there? I guess there's no choice but to fight. Blinding light. Having fun with the webcam while it's loading. Faye! The way you're fighting. Oh no, this is not good. If he awakens here. Fuck. You're right. What on earth are you doing here? Don't you know how worried Alice and Timothy are? I'm sorry, Dr. Izuka. I got out of the village earlier, but I came back. I just couldn't bear to think leaving my sister's wedding dress behind here. You returned to save your sister's wedding dress. You are such a sentimental little boy. Let us evacuate to a safer spot while Faye has their attention. It appears that they are after that gear Faye is in. Faye's inside that monster? Faye is bound by the dark, cruel destiny of God. Faye? Come on now, Dan. We'd better get away from here. Dan. I knew you were still in the village. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Huh? Oh no. Timothy! Timothy. Out of the way, you bastards! stop it. I said stop it! I think that chirping is a stock effect. Where am I? Doc. Oh, you have finally gained consciousness, Faye. Doc, what happened? Where's Chief Lee? Timothy? Alice? What did I... Yes. Well, that is... You murderer! Dan, what do you mean? Faye. It was because you had to go get in that monster. Alice and Timothy, the people of the village are all... You killed everyone using that monster! Why did you have to fight in the middle of the village? How do you even know how to operate such a monster? Mother? Where, Mother? See? Told you so. Said allowing someone we knew nothing about into our village would spell disaster. Yeah, 3 years later, you didn't call a damn thing. You don't get to, like, 20 years down the line an accident happens because someone outside is like, see, I called it 20 years ago, I done told ya. Uh-huh. Doubt. Yikes. Murderer! My sister! Give me back my sister! Dan. There is nothing to be gained from putting the blame all on Faye alone. What is more, you know Faye had no control over the malfunction of that gear. I know that. But... This is, like, absolutely a rational response, though. Like, no sarcasm at all. That's just, like, actually just a really natural response. Might be better if we'd left him by himself for a little while. He does not know what to do with his grief, his anger. Should adjust my camera, too, because every time I speak down into the mic, I'm like, out of frame. And Faye, it may be a good idea for you to leave this place. There is no guarantee that reinforcements from yesterday's units are not going to come. They will probably want to know what happened to their comrades. Also, if you stay here, I do not think the atmosphere is going to be very joyful, if you know what I mean. It's probably best for both you and all the other villagers here. I guess you're right. This disaster happened because I was here. But what am I supposed to do now? Yes, well, why not go through the Black Moon Forest and head for Ave? I'm sure those soldiers from yesterday were not from Ave. If you can manage to get to the Ave side, they will not be able to track you down very easily. Okay. I understand, Doc. Well, anyway, please take care of the rest of the things here, Doc. Of course. Well, do take care now. I guess it would sort of be like mutually imposed exile. You killed everyone with that monster. If I hadn't seen this a few times, and if, like, it wasn't the most obvious, like, you know, anime hometown trope opening, then that would be very, very, very sad and depressing. Fallen Shadows. Okay, so I've been live for like 2 hours. I am gonna take like a very small break, kind of stretch my legs, grab something to drink and all that. I'm not gonna run any ads or anything, but don't go too far. Get up, get some water, stay hydrated, but don't go too far because I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Hello, hello. All countries in the game are months of the Hebrew calendar. Nice. Very interesting to know. Okay. Hello. And yeah, just a reminder, this is like day 0 of the birthday party, so any like sub-based or tip-based support does add to both the sub goal incentive and the timer for Sunday's subathon. Shitan is also Shitan is also a type of rosework. Interesting. I literally just saved seconds ago, so it's fine. Can I not go back? Yeah, I literally can't go back. Oh, cool. World map encounters. Ooh. Little kobolds. Bomb arrow! It knocked me down. Oh cool, I have 4 things now. Aw, that one missed. Heck. Bobap! Fencing cap. Oh cool. A thing. No, literally just 1 extra defense. Well, okay. Can I go back up to the docks place? Oh, I can in fact still go up to the docks place. Okay. This is officially new territory for me. Because I don't think I did this in either of my other playthroughs. I'm gonna save. Why would I save? Why would I? Let's go visit the dock. I can't go to the village, but I can just go past it. Oh, you can in fact just like cancel your attack halfway through. Jackal tackle. Not some you're gonna benefit from it. Robots malfunction all the time. Has been a lot. Stay well for dinner. Yeah, right. I can see that. I hate when I put a band-aid on like too tight and then like adjusting it makes it like never stick again. Also, the pole is still a thing. More hob jerky, okay. Out of battle potions are fine. Okay, cool. I did not think I was gonna make that. Okay. I think I'm on a screen transition, but I couldn't tell you right now. It should actually check the death blows menu to see. Yeah, I was literally on the screen transition. Thanks, video game. But no disease, please. I'm not that good of a doctor yet. Oh good, sad music is still playing. Oh wait, no, it's not sad, it's actually normal. It sounded sad at first. Hi, I've come to visit Cruel Angel's thesis again? No? Okay. He's probably still in the village, if I guess. This bothers me. Never know, the earthquake machine broke. Good job hiding his Shitan, yeah. That box not opening so well. Chicken. Face hair clips through the wall. Yeah, this box is just strangely unopenable, I guess. And every time I walk over that spot. Oh wait, no, that's menu, right? Just don't mash buttons. How is everyone doing today? Oh, can I just like not look through the telescope anymore? We have progressed past the point of telescopability. Going to Town's place reminds me that in 10 go back to the old place pre-airship, the dialogue changes. Yup. When I do my no sphere grid, I'm probably gonna do that. Like, once I get no encounters weapons, but yeah. Because you can do that pre-airship. Like, the game lets you go all the way back to, like, Thunder Plains? It doesn't let you go into Guado Salon pre-airship, I don't think. Wow. Yeah, these things don't give money. I shouldn't actually have come back here, but whatever. That's the choice I made. Abilities. Oh, okay. Death blows, rating senates. Huh. I'm getting close to 2 of them. Was this wrong? Yeah. A little bit. I think we're fine. Yep, right on the screen transition. I called it. I called it. I actually called it. Not extra grind for death blows effectively. The game said like do specific button combos or something. I guess the next like RPG that's like on my list of, you know, games I should come back to at some point is Suikoden. I want to play 1 before 2. I understand. I can't promise I'm gonna 100% it, but like that's one on my list. That's like where like, as much as I want to run down that peninsula, I feel like that is a horrible idea that will gain me absolutely nothing. Suikoden 1 is so good. I want to play Suikoden 1 and 2. I want to play Breath of Fire, but like, I'm pretty sure that one would be like a very popular choice. Lufia 2 and 1. Because you have to play them in that order. Which is very odd that they didn't release in that order. Here. Aha. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. No, I'm joking. Okay, so suspenseful music. Nah, just kidding. Random encounter. Bap! Oh, armor grub. Whap! I don't want to waste my stuff on it. I don't know how much HP. Okay, you don't have a lot of HP, you just take a lot of hits. Suikoden's art style is kind of neat, and like see someone do that style again someday. Suikoden might be like the next like blind game I do that's not an incentive, because. So let me go over the incentives we hit so far. We've hit 2 incentives so far. Getting revenge on Forbidden Memories Final 6, which means grinding out a better deck to do the Final 6 better. Like more MBDs, some more equips, that sort of thing. And we've also got an ALTTP rando, enemy rando, and entrance rando. And then the next incentive is Pokemon Ruby's my first Nuzlocke. If I recall, I cannot jump on those locks. If I recall, I got lost here my very first time trying to play this game. It's a thing. Can I jump up on this? Probably not. Yeah. What? Very interesting. Oh wait, this path goes up. The maps in this game are very interesting. They're not like a normal RPG's dungeon. So first off, there are enemies up on that ledge, and then down where I'm at. You couldn't see my hand at all, I'm aware. I was hoping one of you would, like... Can I, like, just move up there? Let you follow? No. Tackle, tackle. I like this game's combat though. The 3 attacks thing, it's like, this game has got a lot of echoes that Chrono Cross, like ideas that Chrono Cross would do after. The font is the same, the composer's the same. There's like weird existential stuff going on. There's a lot of parallels. Ah, thank you, weird, strange thing that got me into a random encounter, and thus I'm gonna fall and have to do all those jumps again. Thanks. Much appreciate. I don't want to deal with 2 of those at the same time. Yup. Cool. Wow, it didn't make me get into an encounter when I was like able to interact with the thing, like it has literally every other time so far. I heard all kinds of Xenogears, and like maybe it was supposed to be Chrono Trigger sequel. Like, also Luca was in the tutorial house, so like that is not super far-fetched. Like this was originally supposed to be like FF7, but it was too dark or something, or FF8, but it was too dark or something. And like Luca's in this game, and Yasunori Mitsuda did the OST, so like that's a very real possibility. Christian, what is up, Hilo? How you doing, bud? Hello, can I interact with you? Oh, there's a lot of you to interact with, okay. No, my birthday's actually on Sunday, but I'm doing like the stream for the whole weekend kind of thing, making like a weekend party about it. Oh, they're just hobgobs. No and no. Same as your brothers, ah. Well, happy birthday to your brother at any rate. Hey, level up. HP, a little bit of everything except accuracy. Weird that my accuracy is 11 and I'm hitting this good, so like it's some weird formula. How do I want that? Hello, Hobgob. Bah! How you doing, bud? How you doing? Bah! Technically, the team was assembled for a Chrono sequel, but the idea was abandoned early. Takahashi wanted to do his own world. You know what? That makes sense. I may have to use one of those god potions here in a sec. But there's a lot of similarities. Like, the 3 tiers of attack is kind of, like, similar. Raijin learned. The 3, like, you know, weak, strong... Ooh. Maybe don't stand on that. I have 20 of those, damn. My HP is fine. Right, yeah. So like the 3 tiers of attack. Strong, weak, strong, fierce. I think that's the terminology they use in Chrono Cross, even. Like... Faye couldn't punch the boulder 0 out of 10, right? Xenogears Snyder Cut, oh my god. Guess I will take a cheap shot and not let any of you attack. Yes. Bap. What? Raijin! Although you laugh, apparently that's like a thing because the end of this game was rushed so that the team could like start working on FF8 more or something. So like the quote-unquote Snyder cut of Xenogears, like this game being finished someday would like properly be a thing. Is this your favorite game? I'm taking it a lot so far. It feels very comfy. It feels very, I am playing a good old-fashioned retro RPG right now, and that's a good feeling for me. It's your favorite game. Nice. Well, the OST is done by Yasunori Mitsuda, so like, you know, the OST is already godlike in my opinion. Like, it's already just earned that. Because, I mean, before Soken, that dude was my favorite composer. Yeah, get bapped. Combat's fun. It's a little bit more actiony than the way Chrono Cross handles it, but there's like a lot of like ideas that they took from one to the other. Big gaping flaws of the game, so if that's too much for people, cool, but the character setting, everything. The music is stellar so far, like that kind of is just a given. I want to look down this way. Look is kind of a strong word. Okay, there's like nothing that way. So far, atmosphere is like pretty strong. It did leave a lot.
Throw down your weapon. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Good old PS1 voice acting. I meant shoot and I'll move in a flash. I said turn around. Are you shaking? There's a lot of Snake Meryl vibes going on here. You've never been in a real battle before, have you? You've got rookie's eyes. You've never actually killed anyone. You don't seem to be one of the Kislev soldiers who are after me, but... Don't move! I have orders to kill all surface dwellers, lambs I come in contact with. It's part of my mission. It's nothing personnel, kid. I have a question for you. How do I get out of this forest? Are you lost? Just answer my question. How do I get out of here? Sorry, but I'm looking for the way out of here too. Oh. Sad assassin. How long are you just gonna stand there like that? If you're gonna shoot me, then hurry up and do it. What an odd thing to say. Don't you understand the situation you're in? I don't care about my situation. I'm just a guy whose life is worthless. There's no point in... Jesus Christ, Faye. I said, stay back! What are you aiming at? Here, shoot me. I'm getting a lot of Kiryu, Nishiki vibes here. You're weird! Something's very wrong with you. You should at least resist a little bit. What's this? Who are you? Bab? Ow, Jesus, what a... Stop, keep your hands off Ellie. I have work and phase all depressed. That's usually what happens when the anime hometown burns down. Nice. Ow. Less nice. Nice +2. What is that asshole? Should you just let me shoot you, you creep? Yeah. You alright? Hang in there. I have potions. Okay, that's a campfire, okay. Hey you! You're finally awake! You didn't move for so long, I started to worry. How you feeling? You still intend to kill me? You can go right ahead and shoot me. We better not do it while we're in this forest. Forest monsters hate loud noises, you know. Fine, don't talk to me if you don't want to. But it wouldn't it kill you to thank me for tending to your wounds? Thanks, but you shouldn't have helped me. Don't think it'll save your life, though. Really doesn't change a thing. What are you so afraid of? I'm not afraid. I'm just being cautious. It's natural for me to be this cautious, considering I met such a suspicious surface-dwelling lamb. Don't you worry, I'm not gonna do anything. Besides, you're much more suspicious than I am. Huh? So what's your name? I won't give my name to a surface-dweller lamb. What's with you and this lamb thing? We're both lost in this forest, surrounded by dangerous monsters. Shouldn't we at least be cooperating with each other until we get out of here? She turned into a protagonist, yeah. Dove break screen sci-fi version. Block that overhead. Oh my god. Yeah, do an infinite. Do a 236L. Do a shine flash. I don't know fighting games. Good, so what's your name? It's gonna be hard for us to cooperate with one another without at least knowing each other's names. Anyway, my name is Fei Fongwong. You can call me Fei. I'm Elhain, and my parents call me Ellie. Ellie, huh? Somehow I already knew that. Anyway, it's too dangerous to travel in these parts this late at night. Let's wait until daybreak before we continue looking for a way out of here. If that's okay with you. Guess we have no choice, do we? Okay then, Ellie. How about having something to eat? I promise it's not poisoned this time.
Wait! Hey! Don't leave me here! Wait!
You must be lonely here by yourself. Faye. Faye. Faye.
Oh yeah, it feels very 90s anime. And that's not a bad thing. I actually like that aesthetic a lot. The voice acting is PS1 voice acting. There's not a lot of good PS1 voice acting, but like it's so bad it's good kind of voice acting. Again, 90s anime dub feels like. And that doesn't detract from my enjoyment of the game. So far the plot isn't like the most easy to follow. Normally an RPG kind of gives me a clue by now. But it's okay that this one hasn't. Like, I'm okay kind of still being in the dark here. It's only been an hour, and I spent a lot of that hour screwing around, so. When voice actors voice Xenogears, absolutely not. You're gonna wake up from school. What's that? Gear? Burnt down village? Shitan? Forest? You must have hit your head, because today is Timothy and Alice's wedding. Cheers. Are you awake? Busta! Gonna be at work is a little excusable back then. Ain't no Archives Fantasia. Oh my god. Yeah, no, like... Oh wow, you're only level 4 and you are squishy as heck. Okay, so Senretsu is almost done. Hagan is getting there. And you've just started. Like, wasn't it a thing for like one of the Lunar games or something where they were like literally recording voice lines over the phone, literally phoning it in? Like, wasn't that like actually a thing for like a big PS1 RPG or something back in the day? Wasn't this, I don't think. Faye is down on his luck from his village. Go down the whole superiority complex. Woman running from Kislev. The other scenes are bonus for a second. Oh, okay. Understood. That makes sense. I'm okay with that. Meanwhile. Path up, watch the clips. Aha. Hello! Walk across this, I'm gonna slip and fall. Yup, I should have jumped. I thought I could sidle. I could not. Yeah, not this time, Cliff. Cliff Clavin from Cheers. Lahan Village. Ave, beware of landslides. Let's go visit Lahan. Really nice this time of year. You'd like it. I'm banished from the village because I murdered everyone. Long story. Oh, this is just where I came from. Okay. Something happening at the wedding? Technically, no. Normal wedding stuff. Technically, nothing happened at the wedding. Aether! Oh, you can do stuff. You have a lot of EP to do it, too. Bam! I should have just done 3 normal hits. Oh, cool. Keep going after Faye. I wonder if Raijin would get through that. She's a bit bouncy. Yes, keep going after Faye. This is fun. Raijin does not get through that. Okay, noted. This fruit. Interesting. I could go back and save at that save point, because that would be a lot of stuff to, like, not redo, but... Thud. Let me guess. Ah, okay. Then my guess was incorrect. Unfortunately, I seem to be very, very lost. Oh, wait, no. Here we are. There's another save point over there. Watches him wait. You don't hit very hard. Ow! That looked like it was painful, but it did 2 damage, so it wasn't. Raijin! Nice. Wow! Hey, look, he's in range now. Okay, cool. She's not super squishy. She just has low health. Not a lot of stuff is dropping money. Also, I meant to fight this thing. That was a random encounter before the not random encounter. I should have just done a magic, probably. Oh no, that worked. Hobgob! Oh! That's only 9, that's fine. I'll set you on fire then. Okay, the mage is strong. Oh, the mage leveled up. Beautiful. Screamer learned. Okay. Ooh, and a hob steak? Fancy. Survival tent. Cool. Fine. 100 non-battle. God, a high potion and a half. Okay. Okay, so that's my ethers here. And I got 2 elixirs. Kind of wish I'd bought more. Cool, I can, in fact. Ominous. Screamer. Bah! Jump scare. I'm gonna jump scare you. Bah! You've been jump scared. Well, now that the engines have primed, we can save our game. I want this. Aqua Soul. All for an Aqua Soul. Okay. May not have been worth my time. Well, I don't think I can make this jump, but I guess I'll never actually know. I can actually hit Faye with that? Okay. Good, second RPG. Slam! For 2 damage. Oh, Screamer is... Okay. I didn't realize she had gained a thing. Bap! Ow. Heck. Level up. Since I have so many of them, there's no reason not to use them. I thought it was gonna let me for a second, but I guess not. How many of these I have? No reason, like, not to just let her be healed. Okay. Oh no, this is straight up a dead end. Okay. I have to go back around this way. Yeah, the dungeons are like, actually, there's like actual dungeon design here that I'm not used to seeing a whole lot. Box. There's like kind of some weird dungeon design thing going on. Jump scare! That's Screamer, okay. I've got 1. Haha, ha, 1. Ice Scream Water! Then Xenogears graphics, so I sometimes get too lost in. Oh yeah. Visually, this game is actually very pretty for its time. Arcane Rod. Well, good thing I just found a mage who can make use of it, eh? Literally no downside. That was a one-way jump, wasn't it? Yeah. Bap! Slam! Stab and water breath! Ooh, one of those missed. Slam! Still no money drop. Like, stuff isn't dropping money right now. Maybe that'll change, maybe it won't. Maybe we're FF12 up in here. I don't know if that's the path out or not. I know the save point is not a good... Wait, is the save point not a good? Save point's not a good, I don't think. Rivendell on a force. Force slams you to the ground. Yeah. Get jump scared! Get a car driving through a mountain path! Beverage was refreshing. I should go get another one. Cool, 3 more out-of-battle potions. Okay. Bap. Hobgob. Okay, that one actually hurt. I'm gonna have to ask you to maybe don't. Can ya maybe don't? Thanks. Mind giving us a lift out of here, bud? Would appreciate very much. No. Then perish! Ah! I don't know what I was trying to do. Oh, I literally can't escape here, okay. Yeah, this is literally just FF4 encounter it right now. Encounter rate in this game is kind of high, and I've only just started and I've already noticed, so it's like, but I think I can get over it. I'm like more patient now than when I was. I was on a screen transition again. Yesterday you said your life was worthless. What did you mean by that? Well, things kind of suck for Faye right now. That's what he meant. What are you asking? Why? Yesterday you looked like you had a death wish. I think it wouldn't make me wonder. Say, how did you get stranded in this forest in the first place? I should ask you the same question. Well, I ran away from my village, or what's left of it. Village? You don't mean... Lahan. It was a small village that existed between this forest and the mountain range. I ran away from there. That village? It was a nice, peaceful village. Everyone there treated me like family. Then last night, a group of gears suddenly appeared and started fighting right in the middle of the place. The village was engulfed in flames. I couldn't just stand there and watch Lahan be destroyed. So to try and save the villagers, I'd gotten an empty gear, without even knowing how to operate it. I just thought that maybe I could do it. No. It was more like someone whispering to me. Someone whispering to me, telling me to do it. But it was a disaster. The village. Was it destroyed by the Kislev army? Faye? No. The village was destroyed by me. Yes, it was me. I destroyed Lahan. I'm sure of it. What do you mean you destroyed it? I thought you were trying to help save the villagers. I did try to help. I actually took out a few gears. But then I came under heavy fire from a new group of gears. And then my friend, Timothy, was hit by a hail of bullets. And I lost it. And everything just went dark. I don't remember anything after that. The gear I was in went out of control. Well, that's what the doc said. When I came to, the village, and everyone in it was... Alice. She was such... Alice and Timothy. Everybody. Such good people. Went out of control. The gear. What about the village? Faye? Yes, the gear. Damn them, they're still giving chase. We've entered Ave territory. I'm not giving up now. His gear's too important. That's done it. I'm at a disadvantage now. Van Houten, what's wrong? Respond! Shrapnel in my back. My thruster's output is dropping. I can't maintain altitude. Damn it. Everyone land now. Regroup on the ground. We'll have to engage them. If they had never come to the village, never started fighting there, then I wouldn't have tried to pilot that gear. It's all their fault, not mine. They're the ones to blame. If they'd never come, none of this would have... If not for them. Them! Enough of that. You're a coward. A coward. Me. Yes, you're a coward. All you're saying is them. Don't talk as if you had no part of the blame as well. I'm to blame? Yes, that's right. Of course, the direct cause of the battle was that a gear made an emergency landing in your village. But all Kislev wanted was the gear, right? You weren't invading or out to destroy Lahan. Yeah, that's why it was on fire before he got in the gear, Ellie. Yeah, okay. Real damage occurred because you climbed into gear and tried to fight back. Whatever made you get into that gear? Not just anyone can pilot them, it takes training. There's no way a civilian could ever hope to pilot one. Besides, you should have been helping the villagers flee to safety instead. How can you blame the damage on a gear when it was your decision to fight it in the first place? Why don't you take some of the responsibility yourself? Why are you putting all the blame on others? That's just running away. That's what makes you a coward. Well, to put it that way, yes, that's right, I am a coward. I didn't realize my own strength, and blaming what happened as a result of that of others. I'm a pitiful excuse for a man, but I just felt this rush of blood in me, and I couldn't help myself. Couldn't help myself, or help the others. Faye, Shut up, what do you know? When I came to, I was surrounded by piles of rubble. I didn't know what had happened or what I had done. I remembered absolutely nothing. All I knew is that my hands could still feel what they had done. The only things that penetrated the gear's barrier were screams. Screams accompanied by the stench of blood, the sound of crushing bones, and my own curses. Look. Look at my hands. Can you hear their voices? Can you understand this feeling? The feeling of having destroyed your village with your own hands? Not being able to do anything for the children left behind? Now they have nothing. I have nothing. I have nowhere. No one. I didn't want to get in it. I had no choice. There was no other way. Bye, Ellie. Why did I go and say that to him?
You talk as if it's not your responsibility.
No. I didn't do anything.
They died because you had to pilot the gear and start fighting.
It wasn't me, can't you understand?
Not just anyone can pilot those machines, you know.
I didn't do it.
Why won't you take responsibility?
I'm not so strong.
Why are you trying to put the blame on others?
I'm not even all that talented.
You're a coward!
That's right. I'm a coward.
Yes, that's right. I am a coward. Misha picked up the phone and absolutely called it, yep. Oh no. Oh no, a boss fight. Oh, is it a one-on-one? Heck, well. Are you okay? Bust! Damn it, she's unconscious. Oh, and I'm low on HP. Low level Wushu, yep. Well, that didn't do a whole lot. Better than the armored things, but like... Button card, try. Ooh! Glad I healed. Yeah, right team seems to be my best course of action here. Hey! Hey, Stan! Hey! Metal Gear! Colonel, Why did you bring Metal Gear to a place like this? This hardly seems like the time. Hey, hold on a second. Tell me I can use it is one thing. Ellie, damn it. Doc, I have a favor to ask. I will defeat this monster. If it looks like I'll go out of control like last time, then shoot me. Faye, let us pray that won't happen. One of the Star Ocean games where they show up on an alien planet and the railguns prove useless against giant monsters. Good thing they got swords! Giant robots make more sense for fighting monsters. Oh, booster gives you okay. Oh, and it missed. Lol. There's a sense of scale. Giant robots fighting giant things, humans fighting humanoid things, deliberately separated on purpose for dramatic writing, yeah. Slow. Kamehame! Oh my god, it actually well, it's a fiery Kamehameha. Oh, but that does no damage, lol. Okay. Ow. And I'm slowed, so you're guaranteed to get another turn in. Oh no, I guess not. Yeah, the sense of scale thing. I knew as soon as I saw this thing, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be fighting this thing in gear somehow. Because, like, that's the plot when we get to Ave, is we have to, like, get the parts to repair gear or something. I'm already slow. Okay, you look like you're, like, breathing kind of heavy there, Rancor Dragon. Blah. Oh, and it fell over on Ellie Lamau. Scales. This is completely blind. I've made it to Ave and then I never progressed past that. So, like, at this point, it's basically blind. Yeah, this was a requested game a very long time ago, and I did stream the beginning of it, like, a long time ago. I never got past that since, and I never picked up the game again. And I don't know why, actually, because this is a really good game. And it's really good so far. It's just, I would love a finished version of it someday. I guess. That fight with the Rancor was remarkable. An ordinary gear could not defeat that monster. You certainly keep yourself in good shape. When did you bring this here, Doc? This? You mean Weltall? Weltall? This is a gear that destroyed our village. Why did you bother bringing it here? I never want to see another gear again. I understand how you must feel, but in order to protect yourself, you need a certain degree of strength. Even more since we are being pursued. I agree that a certain degree of strength is needed for self-defense. If it weren't for this gear here, Ellie and I'd be in that Rankar's stomach right now. But its power goes beyond what is necessary. Does one really need the power to destroy everything? I don't need that kind of power. I just hate gears. Faye, using power or being used by power. Is that not a problem of the heart? If humans do not use their power for wrong, it can be a good thing. I believe such power can help us. In that respect, I know you will be fine. Sure helped you out this time. Am I right? I want to believe that, but something is holding me back. This gear. Well, whatever. At least Ellie is safe now. Seems to have come too. I am Shitan, friend of Faye's. You almost didn't make it. If Faye hadn't have helped you, I hate to think what might have happened. But I was not too pleased with his rashness in trying to take on the Rancor with just his bare fists. Well, I'm glad that you were able to find a use for what I brought you. What does it say we are borrowing what the Kislev army left behind? Oh. Thank you, Faye. This makes twice. So I'll mention it. I'll just put it on your tab. It is getting dark. Let us make camp now and start out early tomorrow. Both of you look tired and I need to make some repairs on our friend here. So in the entire time they were asleep, they woke up, had that fight, and I guess they spent 16 hours fighting that thing. Didn't we just have a bonfire like 10 seconds ago? It is no use. The actuator and the bypass circuit are both ruined. The actuator can be fixed, but the circuit needs to be replaced. Oh, you having trouble sleeping there? I imagine you would. You have had quite a day. This is the machine Faye used when the village was attacked. There was another machine left sitting on the outskirts of the village. You better die, Xenogears. It was yours, right? Just as I thought. The missing pilot from the gear that made an emergency landing in Lahan, and the mysterious woman found wandering lost in the forest are actually one and the same. Judging from your uniform, I would also say that you were with the military. Am I correct? Who are you? I checked the ID tags of the soldiers who died in the attack on Lahan. The design on their tags and the design on your uniform is the same. Don't worry, they were given proper burials. But they may not have been too pleased to die in a foreign land. Maybe. Does Faye know about you? I don't think he has realized yet. Most likely, Faye knows nothing of the world outside of Lahan. Let's see. So how come... In any case, it is best if we do not pry into each other's pasts anymore. But... let us just say that I know a little more about the world than most do. Anyway, Ellie, I have a favor I must beg you to do. What is it? Go straight ahead, and you will come to a road. Then just keep going. Would you please leave us while Faye is still asleep? Unfortunate things keep happening around Faye. I would like to protect him, if possible. I do not want him caught up in any vain struggles. I am also saying this for your benefit. Ellie, you do not belong here. Go back to your family. Why don't you go home and be a family soldier? Don't worry. I'm not going to tell Faye what your true identity is. I'll just tell him you want to meet up with your family. No, it's not that. I did something terrible to him. So, I want to apologize. Something terrible? Faye told me it was our fault your village was destroyed. Faye kept saying, if only they hadn't come. Then I called Faye a coward because he was trying to escape from responsibility. But, in fact, it was me who was trying to escape from taking the blame. If I hadn't crash-landed there, they would all still be living peacefully by now. All those innocent people wouldn't have been caught up in that tragedy, but I accused Faye. You are a rarity. I did not expect your people would ever think like that. To your people, surface dwellers are nothing more than domesticated animals, aren't they? The shepherds, Abel, took control over the surface-dwelling lands, possessing the right to give life and death unto them as they see fit. Exactly. Yet you seem to feel responsibility towards Faye and the villagers. Why is that? I don't know myself. At Shugend, I was taught that surface dwellers were stupid and base. And that is why we have to control them, but upon meeting Faye, something about him made you feel differently. Yes, he's no different than we are. In fact, he seemed more powerful. He possesses something we don't. He also risked his life to save me. Twice. Most of your people would feel ashamed at receiving such an act. Yet you are grateful to Faye. It's probably because of my father. He had an open mind to surface dwellers. His nanny was a surface dweller. No one knew about her, though. Besides, I am the same as Faye. Same. No, nothing. Never mind. I think I understand. I am sorry. After just saying we shouldn't cry. It is my nature, you know? My wife says I am too persistent and that I talk too much. But personally, I do not think I talk too much. It's probably best if you return home to your country. You really should not be here. I'll return to headquarters, but then what? You are worried. Yeah. Worrying is natural. Even I used to worry once too, you know? Oh, stop. Anyway, let me handle what to tell Faye. You had better go now. Means young, fair enough. Has Ellie gone yet? Oh, so you were awake. Yes, I woke up midway, so I learned part of what you two were discussing. Ellie. So that's what she is. Faye, she is... I know. It's not Ellie's fault. What happened to the village is all my fault. I took out all of my pent-up feelings on Ellie. I'm the one who should apologize. Faye, don't blame yourself. It was not your fault either. You were just trying to protect the village. Thanks, Doc. By the way, how's everyone from the village going? Don't worry, Yui's taking care of them. I told her to leave soon and take them all to a certain place. They should be safe for a while. So you just worry about yourself for now. Okay, Doc. Now to think what we should do next. Shall we leave this forest and head for the desert town of Dazil? We may learn what Ave and Kislev are up to. I mentioned getting some parts for Weltall. Leader Ave is not going to sit back and let the other knight's fiasco go by unpunished. Hey, Stan joined the party. Hell yeah. God, those stats. Those stats at level 6. Oh, you are not a permanent character. Oh, you're a healer. Okay, so I need to level up to learn to use Senate. Stan knows nothing. Oh, I can use that at a battle. That's cool. It's often compared to Sidolf. Oh god. He's our thunder god, eh? Aha, save point. I haven't saved in a minute, so I'm glad to see you save point, friend. Some nice guy joins the party, find out his powers like soul consumption and world annihilation, yeah. Pchoom. Oh, that's not a tree up. Counter. Okay, you don't hit super hard, you just have really... Bonus points if you notice you don't give any of your equipment, yeah. This is like the way back to that cliff spot, isn't it? I actually don't know where I'm at. That you can answer that. Am I like going backwards by going back to that save point? Feels like it. Yeah, because this is where we had that conversation. What is that? I would assume it is an aerial battleship from Ave. An aerial battleship? I've never heard of Ave having anything like that. Of course, it doesn't come from Ave originally. Most likely it belongs to the Gebler forces stationed in Ave. Gebler? Special forces from the Sacred Empire of Solaris known as Gebler. I'm sure you've heard something about them. They are an organization providing large-scale military aid to the Kingdom of Ave. They showed up in Ignis several months ago. Until then, Ave was being routed by Kislev. But with Gebler's help, they have managed to regain half their losses. They are now expanding their territory and gathering resources buried in the ruins. I've heard the village elders talking about it. Is Ellie a part of that? Quite possibly so. Their group has superior technology and power. It is rumored they are here solely to get the resources in the ruins. I'm surprised they are using something as powerful as that ship. It must be to suppress the recent border skirmishes. So they're fighting the Kislev Empire. Yes, seems they have found new ruins on the northern edge of the world. Those ruins are under a 500-year-old temple. 3 weeks ago, Kislev took over those ruins. Most likely they are fighting over them. It's also a Hebrew month. Ah. I am not in a screen transition. Now I'm out of the forest. Okay. Back to pretty. Okay. Yeah, I made it to that city is as far as I have ever made it. That was literally where the first, like, stream playthrough ended, quote-unquote. Because I think it was just kind of a one-off as part of a marathon back then. I think it was, like, not actually something I was doing as a playthrough. I know I was enjoying it, and for some reason I just, like, never, like, I don't know. It was always on my list, but I never came back around to it for some awkward reason. But, here we are. This is, in fact, the blind game I'm doing right now. After this, really kind of depends. But, and I'm not stopping for the night or anything. I'm just, like, talking for a second. So, like, in case people are just joining in, this is, like, day 0 of my birthday weekend marathon thing. Have sub goals, have a subathon on Sunday. Any new subs, gifted subs, resubs, etc., will add to the subathon's timer for Sunday, as well as go towards the sub goal. We have currently reached Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories Revenge on the Final 6, which means I'm going to be building a better deck and just, you know, actually winning rather than just trying to throw my face with, like, something subpar. And also on the dock is A Link to the Past randomizer, entrance and enemy rando at some point in the very near future. At 15, we'll be hitting, we'll be doing a Pokemon Ruby Nuzlocke. But as for the rest of this weekend, tomorrow is going to be the start of a Final Fantasy Tactics Monk Straight Class Challenge. Basically, all Monk stuff, no cross-class anything. God, what else was it? Oh yeah, and Saturday is going to be Super Mario World 96 Exit. That might be, like, a perfect save file, 396 Exit. We're going to see how long it takes me to do a 96 Exit and just go from there. And then Sunday is going to be Pokemon Ruby Casual Playthrough. It'll probably be a one-off because I try and do that with subathons, just make them a one-off. I know I literally just saved, but I'm going to do that anyway. And I'm gonna, like, after I've saved, I'm gonna go grab some water because I'm currently out of anything liquid with which to hydrate myself. Tasty beverage or otherwise. So I'm gonna, like, go refill my water bottle here. So engines take off. I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes, probably less. Don't go too far. Okay, I am back. Told you it wouldn't take too long. God, let me regale you the tale of Desk Adventure at some point. Cause like, Desk Adventure, it's done! The desk is no longer in my room and I can actually focus on cleaning out the rest of it. It's also, yeah, it's Gerber, yeah. If people, I hope everyone's having a good day, and if people are enjoying the stream, feel free to, hit the follow button, come back again sometime. That's cool too. I just hope everyone's having a good day today. Since I did the whole, like, chilling myself out thing for the birthday party, let's just go ahead and, continue up. Yeah, there was a desk here that is not anymore. And it was such a pain to get out of here, but it is done, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so previously we were here. And fighting in the desert. Gerber means leather tanner. Interesting. That wasn't enough, okay. Oh, of course that missed. Bap! Oh, damage. Figaro wasn't a city, it was just a castle. Travel in single file to hide their numbers. This was as far as I made it! Huzzah! Everything here is complete blind. Well, not everything here in the city itself, but, you know, this is Dazzle. Yes, that's right. Desert Town Dazzle. This sounds lively. This is the center for all excavations in Ave. People come from all over Ignis to try and find the resources buried in the ruins around here. We should be able to find out what the Ave and Kislev are up to here. We also have to gather the things we need to repair Weltall. Repair Weltall. Yes, we must exchange the broken parts to fix Weltall. Otherwise it will not be able to function at all. There is an Ethos workshop in the southern part of this town. Let us go there, Faye. Yeah, okay, Doc. Let's check this place out then. Hey, I haven't seen you around here before. Don't think that if you cause trouble, you get away with it. Brave Army Guards. Remember that. Okay then. Time to make Reimu dizzy. Wait, let me get somewhere a little more happen. It's Reimu dizzy time. And that concludes the Dizzy Reimu Power Hour. There are burglars looking for treasures in the desert ruins. Oh, shivers. You better be careful too. I'm in a fix. Generator sensor's broken. It's the only thing that can sense buried gear generators. Without that, I'm ruined! Well, it's all means universe. Never! So, what do you want to buy? Do you sell elixirs for on the cheap? Nope. I can only assume red means down, because this is equipped. Unless red means up. This is only 30. No, we can use a whip. Okay, so that's -1. What was that? Okay, so blue is down and red is up. I don't know if there's a crafting system or not, so let's hold off. Oh, that sells for decently. That sells for a lot. This sells for nothing at all. Alright, cool. Okay, so hit goes down, but defense goes up, but that doesn't matter. Evade value, lol. Yeah, like a lot of armor stuff that isn't armor. So yeah, there's like that's like another Chrono Cross thing where there's like 3 accessory slots that have just like normal armor available to them, like helmets and gloves and stuff. There's like a lot of echoes I'm realizing that like the more I think about it. Kigumo Gumo desu. Yeah, before this game, I think it's hardly ever lost a slot. Wish the Ethos would give out some of those new powerful gears. Ethos? What do gears have to do with the Ethos? Only the Ethos has the technology to maintain generator-driven gear. The Ethos decides which gear gets a generator in which country. Let's see. Well, there's a house this way. Civilian worker gears have no chance against military worker gears in excavation. But even if we had a military gear, we wouldn't be able to operate it. I haven't met you before, so you want to run out of sand buggy too? Sand buggy. A sand buggy is a special type of vehicle designed for desert terrain. Its tires will not get stuck in the sand. You really need them for long desert trips. Sorry, but all our buggies are lent out now. Can I wait for one? Some of those guys hunting for parts should be back soon. Let's see. Well then, we will come again later. Alright, webcam's on, so you can like see me doing all this stupid stuff. I do this when the cam is off too, I just kinda like vibe. I do it a lot, you can't really see it. Alright, I can go in here. Soon this area will be totally excavated. We'll have to find another place with buried treasure. I came here looking for fortune, but all the good sites are controlled by the military. I'll have to go home of failure. What should I do? Wanted to try my luck at treasure hunting. I'm pretty successful. Reason is, I found a good partner. Even now, he's looking at a map, analyzing our next step. I sure depend on my pal. Dizzy Reimu Power Hour. Avant-Garde Station. This town is important because it's the base for excavating the ruins. The elite of our army is stationed here. This town is the center of all gear excavating and other. They take the generators out of excavated gear to make new models. Tracking this down is essential to beating Kislev. I left my family at home to come here. I want to finish my duty here and go home. Kislev army is up to something in the land north of here. But don't worry, if anything happens, Gubler will back us up. Yeah, I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong with that sentiment. It tells me all I need to know. Ave armies, Dazzle guard station, no civilians allowed. You have no business here, please leave. No civilians allowed. If any civilians come in here, they're gonna be asked very politely to not be here. And if they don't listen then, they'll be politely asked a second time. You look tired. Stay overnight at the bar. Why don't you rest there a little bit? Traveling all worn and tired might get you killed. I kind of wish I could, like, adjust the camera more. Like, I wish I could have, like, angles, like, overhead and, like, just straight down. Like, I wish I could have a little bit more camera control. I wonder who built all those ruins. Some say an ancient civilization which ruled this land long ago built them. But after looking at the results of the geologic tests, I have my doubts. My hubby acts so smart with his ruin theories. Why don't we just leave the ruins to the ethos? Can I make it up this hill? I can make it up this hill. Fantastic. Oh, ruin theory. Thanks for excavating. Like, comment, and subscribe. I was about to say, am I like soft block? Oh, I just can't go up. What a strong wall this is. Huh? That's amazing! They're doing digging right next to this town too? This is an Ave-run excavation site. Machines and gears found here are valuable resources that could turn the tide of the war. They are indispensable to the war effort. Anyway, Faye, let us move on. We have more pressing matters to do than taking in the sights! Stun. Robots out of orichalcum material serving an RPG area boundary material. Yeah, really. You'll never defeat my machine! It is made out of the invisible walls in an RPG! Let me jump over that one. Oh, I'm right back here. Okay. Let's actually just explore the town then. Hey, are all the soldiers here to dig up the ruins? I thought they were after the band Kislev men. Guess I was wrong. Lately, this town has become so lively. It's nice to see the children so happy. There's a bunch of thieves out in the desert called Sandmen, so you gotta equip yourself properly. If you don't, you'll leave yourself to blame. Lately, there's rumors of all-out war with Kislev. I'm gonna stock up while there's still just small border skirmishes. The prices are a little high. We need these things across the desert. Rip my Omega Souls and how cheap they were. I knew there was a reason elixirs were so cheap. I'm never gonna find them again. I heard a rumor that Kislev army attacked a nearby village. Is it true? Yeah. Once the adults come dig up the ruins, they'll come riding in big gears. Wait, in theory I can get up there, but... Like, there's a door up there, and that could be decoration, because there was, like, nothing in this house at all. god, I'm soft locked. I'm soft locked. No, I'm not. Okay. I can jump over, that's good. That would have been very unfortunate. Are you not a talkable? Okay, fine. This guy's nothing interesting to say. Heck to that guy then! Oh. Yeah, we did it! Yatta! Sure is a noisy place. Well, in a place like this, you have to expect this kind of atmosphere. Yeah, but even so. Shut up! Drunk. Yeah, yapping when Big Joe's here trying to drink in peace. Can't y'all shut up? Hick. Who do you think you are? I don't care if you're Big Joe or Big Schmo, don't mess with me. Yeah, you sure talk big. And you dig for treasure as good as you talk. You're so tough. I was looking for junk laying around. Why don't you do something more productive for once? You ask me, you're a... This guy's trouble. He's looking wild. Yeah, shut up. Just shut your gab. That's right. Run home to mama, little boys. Damn you, you'll keep. Cowardly little punks. Well, this man sure likes to make his presence felt. Leave us, the dog eats strangers. You drinking too? Booze is my life companion, especially in a sucky world like this. Everyone's searching for dough and dynamite. How unromantic. How very unromantic, says the alcoholic in a bar. It is the same place I keep coming back to, the equipment shop. Big profits for little work. It's the best way to make money. That's the neck. Make our money selling the parts we excavate to the ethos. Better the parts, better the price. Dig it! Gotta improve the performance of my gear with the parts I bought here, even if it's only a little bit. Here there are parts for your gear that increases performance and abilities incredibly just by equipping them on it. Wonder if they have any such parts here. Somehow I doubt it. Who would win, a robot made out of RPG Invisible Wall or a robot made out of Nintendo GameCubes and old Nokia phones? Sorry, my power supplies are low, so I can't sell anything to civilians. Well, that didn't go so hot. Lately, Grandpa's been blue and gum mood. Here around the sun is highest concentration of ruins on the southern part of the continent of Ignis. Alva and Kislev have been fighting over these ruins forever. I'm old now. I just want to live in peace. Oh dear, the water has stopped again. Workshop must be using it right now. That would suck. GameCube, because it will mess with the other robots' memory cards. As well as have games do that, yeah. The rest of the country has an unusual interest in this area's ruins. Large units have come to excavate all the ruins. We're out of gear parts in the warehouse. I'm gonna have to order more from the Ethos headquarters. Requests for repairs keep coming at this pace, we won't be able to keep up. Should ask the Ethos headquarters to expand this little workshop. And ask the Ethos headquarters to send a mechanic that can repair on the gears. Hey, RPG heroes looking for repairs for your gear. You should probably go ask Ethos. I wonder if that's been drilled up into my head yet. This is the waterworks. All of Daz's water comes from this pump. Water is needed for the maintenance of gears, so our waterworks was also built to provide a steady supply of water to the workshop. This one's water supply schedule. All's clear. The mechanics from 40 Gales were instinctual technology is mysterious to everyone else, yeah. Wow. So this is the Ethos Workshop, huh, Doc? Yes, the Ethos Workshops are the only places that officially repair gears. Let's see if we can get the parts we need to fix Weltall here. As they say, time is money, so we should do whatever we can do as soon as we are able to. Huh? How can we help you? Sorry to bother you. Our gear has broken down, so I would like to buy some parts to fix it. Tough luck, huh? Make a parts you're after? Yes, we are hoping to replace an X29 model injection bypass circuit. X29 model injection circuit. It's only used on the latest military models. We don't keep those kind of parts in stock here. We only get such special parts by placing an order at the Ethos headquarters. This workshop is only for the repair of civilian gears. I see. Sorry to have bothered you. Sorry I can't help you. Please don't touch it, it's being repaired. Can I jump over it? So my bedroom door doesn't like fully close sometimes unless I mess with it. And it just like kind of opened and I thought someone was here and it scared the bejesus out of me. Doc, do you have a moment? I need to talk to you. Yes, of course, Faye. So Faye, what did you want to talk to me about? Well, Doc, it's about Weltall. We can't find the parts we need, so is it alright if we just don't fix it? Do not repair it. What is the problem, Faye? Well, we've been able to come as far as Dazzle on our own. So doesn't it show we don't need Weltall as much as we thought? Actually, I've been thinking that once things cool down, I want to go back to Lahan and help rebuild. That's all I feel I can do now. You see? If that is what you want, Faye, that's fine. But I think we should try and move Weltall as far away from there as possible. Move it away? Well, why do we need to do that, Doc? It is only my speculation, but I suspect the incident that evening occurred because the Gebler Special Force stole a Kislev military gear. Special Force? You mean Ellie's group? Exactly. When I examined the broken gear in the village, I realized the Gebler pilot was riding a Kislev gear. It must have had some new technology involved in it for the Kislev army to send pursuit forces after it. New technology. I suspect that the Gebler force was out to steal a new experimental gear. I am sure news of Special Forces' failure has reached the capital. They will be investigating the Lahan area to reclaim whatever parts of the new gear that they can find. Hold on, Dog. Wouldn't the Kislev army still be in Lahan too? Most probably. And in that case, there will be a conflict between Ave's inspection team and Kislev's pursuit troops. If they find where we have hidden Weltall, the armies will fight over who gets Weltall, and right near Lahan too. So to avoid any problems, we should move Weltall somewhere else right away. But we can't fix it in order to move it. Right, but staying here will solve nothing. Fortunately, this is the center of all excavation work in this country. There's bound to be some information on where we can find parts. Anyway, the fear is often worse than the danger itself. We should not let such fears hold us back. You're raising the death flags again! I've inspected this house. Yeah. And then this just leads to the world map. Yeah, there are just death flags in every game. God, this world map is like one of the prettiest I've seen in like an RPG in a very long time. You don't get that very often, and the music is just so serene. Let's look around. That's where I came from. For the experience. Yeah, that's how grinding works. Okay. One of the workshops then, probably. That's just a house. This is great, ain't it? That first drink after work. Ooh, I can go into the menu there. Wow. I like that little in jingle. Okay. A little case up the other day in the desert and a complete victory for us. We need the army because they get us generators from the gears found in the ruins. Never get this town or our ruins to Kislev. Oh, I can just climb this ladder wholesale. Huzzah! I'm up here now. What a thrill. Oh hey, that's new. This is a sand buggy. That's it, Faye! I have thought of a good way to get the parts we need for Weltall. Let us go back to the rental shop and rent out this buggy. What do you intend on doing, Doc? Well, leave it to me. Just you wait and see. Sand buggy you're waiting for is back. Wanna rent it? Yes, that is right. Do you have any we can rent right now? Of course, keys are right in the ignition. You can take it now. I'm going into the desert to search for parts for Weltall. Going to the desert, Doc? You gonna excavate some ruins or something? P7 of A armies are confronting each other in the desert all the time. There's talk that their forces often break into battle over the ruins. What does that have to do with that gear? If I search the battlefields for wrecks of such army gear, I should be able to find the parts we need. Besides, Weltall is a Kislev gear, so we need parts from Kislev gears. Faye, you are such a warrior. Things have a way of working out. You do not need to worry so much. I'm gonna kill some time at the bar till I get back. Hey, you let him go out there alone? Once the fights break out in the desert, it's a real dangerous place. Heard about a group of pirates riding around attacking people on a sand cruiser. You really shouldn't let him go out there by himself. You think? Just on too badass. Worry about gear fights. Well, he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. He's long gone, I think. I guess I'll just take his advice and go chill at the bar or something. Well, that didn't work. The game does not expect... Don't actually answer this. This one I'm just thinking out loud. The game doesn't actually expect me to, like, go after him, I hope. I really hope that's not what the game actually wants me to do. And I didn't see a whole lot of uh-ohs in chat, so I'm pretty sure it's like not a like bug or something. Curb. I do like that emote. Hey, did you see a dune buggy going out this way? He's gone. Have you got a dune buggy I can use to go after him? No? I'll go on foot. Thanks. Your business sucks. You also didn't charge him for money. I'm gonna alt save. I'm getting that feeling. I'll save on memory card too. Five steps, not even. Like 2 steps. That didn't kill. I'm beginning to think this is not what the game wants me to do. Accuracy again, of course. I'm glad you didn't open with that. It's the EXP though. Huh. I'm suspecting that way. But I want to go to the inn immediately after a battle like that I just took a bunch of damage. I have a lot of healing items, that's not the problem. But goodness gracious me. I'm gonna try something before running aimlessly out into the desert like that. My back is really sore from Desk Adventure. Like, Desk Adventure just like 2 days ago took so much out of me. The Kisaf army is looking for buried gear. Be careful if you go digging in the ruins. There's one other thing I want to try. Because there was a cutscene that showed ruins. Not ruins exactly, but... I just don't understand why you would need a dune buggy to... Oh, hey. Oh, cool. So I can get up there, but the door is nothing. Cool beans. I think that just ended up being a Shitan left my party thing rather than a puzzle I need to solve. Oh, no. I think it's just I go out in the desert time. Okay. Understood. Yes, I didn't try and talk to, like, everybody after that, but don't expect any different results, really. So. I'm gonna keep on that card 2 thing. I'm suspecting this way. I'm suspecting I'm probably not gonna make it through this desert. Yeah, no. I don't want to deal with that Garrison down that early. I don't want to fight those things that can actually hit me pretty hard longer than I absolutely have. Oh, no, it's a cutscene. Okay. Hoppy gear. What are they? Are they Ave gears? I'm worried about Doc. So I may as well follow those gears. Oh. Pachoo! Pachoo! Bap! I got money for that though. Dang. This is just empty desert. I'm technically on the world map if we're being honest. The encounter rate's high in this game. Nice. if that's enough. Probably not. No, it was enough. Okay. Get regined. Ouch. Oh, I'm getting money now. That's something. Yeah, I'm seeing like no signs of like treasure or anything else. I'm just walking here. Goodness! Ooh, hello. Hello, Tintin. Ave soldier, why are you aggroed on me? Probably because I murdered your friend, but like, why are you aggroed on me? Hey, level up. Senritz, inner healing. How far is Doc gone? Now I've lost sight of those gears too. Joey Wheeler's walking here. Exclamation points! Oh, I am become heir. That's cool looking. Oh my god. The heck is that thing? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I was expecting that from the cuts. Oh look, it's Jumpy Gears again. A different unit. They're going toward the direction the saucer went. I better follow them. This is not to lose sight of them. Aha! Cool. Aha! ×2 combo. They went this way. "15 Angel Mechanized by Robotic. Senritz! That's damage. Bap. Shoot me with a gun, I'll punch you. One fierce attack is enough, that's good to know. Ultra Instinct after images early in this game, yeah, right? God, I'm getting money like crazy now. Can I go back to Lahan with this kind of cash and buy all those elixirs? That would be swell. I'm gonna keep my HP up just in case. I have a feeling. Not a strong feeling. This game is a little hard for me to read, but... Okay, I thought I was in encounter again. Okay, fine. I won't go over the surf wall of sand. And more sand. Sand, speaking of. Buddy, power! Wait, different game. You ever just flip kick a shark? Oh, cool. Senretsu's enough. Oh my god, the encounter rate. Ah, it's pretty high. Oh, ow, that one actually gonna hurt. Kick flip a sand shark when you're bored. Okay. Rose Sol, Aqua Sol. Okay. That slow fade. Does this desert ever end? It'll get dark soon, so I better hurry up and... What's going on here? Gears, flying saucer, now these guys. Oh, Doc's alright. Yeah. Sorry about that. Just let me borrow this for a while. Hey, wait! Meanwhile, still at the motorcycle. Bye, I guess. Oh, hello, Jumpy Gear. Hello, other Jumpy Gear. What's with you guys? Aren't you overreacting a little for just stealing a motorcycle? Ah. Is that Weltall? Yep, it's Weltall. Hey, I was looking everywhere for you. Doc, you're alright? Yes, of course. Looks like we do not have time to chat. Faye, hurry! Are you gonna do what? I cannot use Weltall very well. Only you can use its full potential. Hurry and get on board. Shinji getting the robot! Ah! Oh, cool. I can actually... Oh, cool. Kamehame? It's something. You can combo? That's not fair. I can't. Not in this thing. Roundhouse kick. You blocked some of it. Wow, you're kind of weak. Roundhouse kick. Hey, level up. Oh, I got money for that too. Dang, I'm actually getting money now. A lot of it. I don't know how, but I beat them. They were kind of easy. Ha, 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 ha. What the? Hello? Your hot-blooded desire for battle has not been tamed, I see.
Who are you? Who? Right. I know you. You killed her. Her? No. It wasn't. Not me. You coward. It was you.
You're the one from Lahan. Here we go again. My name is Grab, the Seeker of Power. You certainly showed how much power you had back there in Lahan, didn't you, Faye? How much power I had? What are you talking about? A greater power is what I need to fulfill my mission. I sent those gears into that land as a catalyst to awaken the power in you, to make contact with you. As a catalyst, you mean you caused that intentionally? That's right, the death of your loved ones. And you're powerless, and you powerless against it happening. A grief, the screams from your heart born out of the tragedy. There, that was the catalyst for triggering your power. Why did the villagers have to die? Who cares why? It doesn't matter how many of them died. They were wretched vermin only living from day to day without ever fulfilling their prescribed destinies. And have you forgotten? You were the one who destroyed the village. I did not lift a finger. No, I was just trying to save the village and its people. I never intended to destroy it. Is that really so? Surely you have heard it. It is the very essence of you, the voice of desire within you that craves destruction. Shut up. Even if that were true, aren't you still the one who caused it? If you hadn't come, the village wouldn't have suffered the way it did. Ah, so now you resort to blame. I see. That sounds like something you would say. That's good. Your basic nature remains unchanged. Crap. You said you need my power. What were you intending to do with it? You know very well. It is to destroy... Oh, good! So the villain is just the RPG hero. Gotcha. Yes, we will destroy God. That is our purpose. That is our destiny. That'd be ridiculous. I won't get involved in such a thing. If you want to destroy your god or whatever it is you're on about, do it by yourself. You resemble your father. My father? You mean my dad? You know my father. That was a most delightful scream. I was enthralled by it. Nothing is more beautiful than a scream of death. What did you do to my father? What happened between you two? Do you really wish to know? There is no use in you knowing it now. Your power is still beneath that needed for my purposes. Anything unusable must be tried until it becomes suitable. What in the hell is that? What will you do, Faye? If you die here, then so be it. You may indeed gain some happiness from not knowing. But surely that is not what you truly want. If you want to know the truth, and that is what you want, isn't it, Faye? Then this is what to do. You must show me that you have attained the level of strength I require. To do that, you must destroy others by using your own strength. Then you will gain all that was lost in exchange for that scream of death. Wait, we're not finished talking yet. No, I don't think he is. You hit hard. Oh, I literally can't hurt this thing. It kind of does look like a cat toy. Subvert expectations. Back. Oh, wait, I can hurt it with that. Oh, that didn't actually heal me. We puzzle boss here. Boss battle theme trivia. Full line is total sentence imposed is 10 years in the state prison. The criminal being sentenced. Marlon Brando's son, Christian Brando. Interesting. It's like the only thing doing damage, but... Graph means count in German, based on the specific count in history, not sure which. I might die. Okay, so attacking just does nothing. I actually don't know what it wants from me here. Yeah, that... Oh, that restores... Or no, that costs fuel. Schlopson is giving me nothing. I can't escape. Oh, I see. There are combos now. There are combos now. I just have to start with the small one. Okay. I gained an eyeball. Are you okay? Busta! This bandage is actually annoying me, but it's like I'm like, I don't think I should have it off either. I'm fine. The gear seemed to be broken though. So glad that you are unharmed. The gear had only temporary repairs made on it. They were not made to survive an outright battle like that. Faye? Oh no, the FA military, not now. Faye, I think we should remain calm. Hmm? Faye? Oh good, there's a save point in our holding cell. That's good news.
Let us join together. I never thought we'd meet again like this. It must be fate. How ironic. But I'll never let you have him. Even if it kills me.
Where do I know that voice? Oh, are you, Faye? Did you sleep well? Huh? Well, sort of. Sorry, I messed up. I was careless. That gear is a top-secret experimental model from Kislev. It was only natural that I would also be madly searching for it. Faye, are you hurt? You do not look so well. Well, I suppose you could say I was hurt. That man in black spoke of your father's fate. Is that what is wrong? There's that too, but... What's the other stuff he said? What happened at Lahan was all planned to get me to ride in that gear, or so he claimed. That's got me worried. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping the alt save. Choom. To get you to ride in that gear. Doc, before the village was destroyed, I lived without doubting myself. But it's different now. I don't know who I am. Never felt like this before. Okay, that makes sense. Might be where I've heard it. Well, we cannot do anything as long as we are prisoners. If we wanted to. Let us rest a little. Maybe it'll sort your feelings out a little. Slockmore. Are you worried about your father? All I know is what the maids at my home in Lahan told me. One night, a strange masked man carried me to Lahan. I was heavily wounded at the time. In my delirium, I called out for my father. That's all they could tell me about my background. I don't remember anything of my father or my past, so I guess I'm not really all that lonely or sad. Doc, why didn't I notice that I had no memories up until now? Let's talk more. No, says the game. Nothing. Finish Return to Evilise. Nice. It was him. No mistake. That was no coincidence. Could it be that we are approaching the time of the gospel? Blasphemy against the Holy Spirit. Yes, the gospel. We are the people expelled from paradise and forced to live on the cruel surface of the earth. We, who fill this land, will once again return to the presence of God in paradise and live there eternally. That is the time of the gospel. That time is at hand. We, the Gazelle, must find God's resting place by then and resurrect him. That is our final prayer. Looks trippy, doesn't it, just? I like that it's all paintings. Oh my god, I just noticed. All these panels look like paintings. Oh, and what was Faye doing at the beginning of the game? Our final prayer to escape from the fate that was determined at our genesis. Majesty, is this the end? Bingo! Just as the report said, an Ave transport. Look what we have on top. No mistaking it, that's a new Kislev model. Has to be the stolen gear everyone's after. Whatever the case, there's no way we're gonna let that Shakan guy have it. I'm imagining this dude with Jace's voice. Turret A Anton and Turret B Belta can initiate their ectropometers 20 seconds after opening their hatches. Bronze. I don't hear anything other than the blowing sound of the sand. No suspicious radar activity detected. Marseille. Maitreya's units are standby at the catapults. They'll all be able to launch in 1 minute after we resurface. Good, let's do it! Backcon, level 1. Surface combat ready. Torpedo room ready. Anti-gear guns ready. Navigation engineering are also ready. Young Master, what is happening? What's the alarm all about? Not again. Young Master, hold on a second. Battle stations, everyone. Surface navigation. Begin operating the sand pump. Prepare to fire starboard cannons upon surfacing. Trim to the right. Wind is strong up there and maybe blown off balance. Jericho, hand the helm over to me. What is that? That looks so silly. The sand cruiser. Must be those desert pirates. Pshoom. Alternate firing between A Anton and B Belton. Calculating adjustments. Oh yeah. Switch modes over to salvos over the initial shots. Let's slow them down. Give them a spanking they won't forget. Let me handle this. When it's a warship or not, it's carrying a new gear. Gunner, let him have it. Why is Stan tilted? That's why. Judging by the angle, it seems a gun blast has made a hole in the hull. We will probably sync within minutes. A few minutes. Dog! It is locked. Somebody free us. Arg! See a switch. That might have been a mistake. Oh, I probably could have gone for more treasure. Okay. I don't know if I'm on a time limit or not. Oh my god, there's encounters here. Okay. Sure. Oh god, there's a lot of you. It'd be really cool an AoE skill of any kind right now. Fire from the engine room, Jesus. Wow, okay. Could have made a paper. Phew, that heals a lot. Please run. Let's fight the two scary Wushu fighters, yeah, right? Ukigumo. Yes. Test. I have time to equip this, probably. Yeah, I have time for that. I have time for +6 defense. I can make time for +6 defense. Yo, this music is just such a jam, though. Ooh, that was close. I need to get the cat jam emote. Because it's not global for better Twitch. I would like to see if I can jump on this thing. No? Random battle that's gonna take a year? Okay. Ukigumo desu. Next time I'll have him heal himself. Oh, that was still enough, though. Hey, level up. Okay. That was what I wanted to know, video game. Yeah, it's without the things. Ukigumo desu. Fire from the engine room. Flashy spin kick, you annoying things! Just snap at that guy. Ooh, other hat. Oh, this is a ladder up. Okay, cool. Doc, where'd you go, Doc? I'm moving the crane towards Weltal's cockpit. Go up the crane to Weltal. We're going under fast. I want to see if there was like a box or something. Alright, I can jump. I can probably fall off of this thing. Oh. Okay. Weirdest thing as a kid seeing Shun being a martial artist, I was eccentric mountain science guy, and then he just like, yeah, he just kind of kicks ass. Here we go again. You and I seem to have a fated relationship. Come on, Doc, over here, hurry up. Face too dairy for real. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. Dramatic finish! Whoops. Are you okay? Busta! I mean, well, Dr. Stun Uzuki. Feels like you have sacked your tickles. Okay. Sorry about that, Doc. I didn't have time to open the cockpit. You really okay, Doc? But yeah, I was only joking. Having in the hand was not so bad. I can see what is so good about this top-secret experimental Kislev machine. Yeah, when I started it up, it began doing all kinds of stuff by itself. The environmental response system and weight reduction hovering kicked in straight away, automatically. Really? Amazing. Save yourselves, leave your friends sink into sea of sand. Don't you believe in camaraderie? It's not very manly of you two to leave your platoon to die while you run away in a gear, you know. We're not... Okay, we're just not even gonna, like, try and defend it. Oh, never mind. Wait one moment, we're not Ave soldiers. Doing a better plea for your life? I'm jumping out of an Ave ship and claim that you're not Ave soldiers. Stop trying to fool me. I tell you, it's true. We're prisoners! Even if you're the pettiest of soldiers, that's been a little showing a little spine. Putting up a decent fight. Stop it, I'm telling you, I'm no soldier. I don't want to fight. How nauseating. Why don't you stop grumbling? Leave a gear and run away. For someone who doesn't want to fight, you're quite powerful. I see. An all-environment model. So that's it, huh? No, I want it even more! Oh. Wild smell. I think you're seeing evasion down. Oh, right, I have to reboost. Okay. Chain whip. Raigeki! Destroy all monsters on your side of the field! Yeah, I didn't think that would hit. Camera damaged and all that. God, this is hurting a lot. Kamehame! Oh, that actually does decent damage to you. Oh no, this isn't good. I need a battle. I go get caught in a quicksand. Damn, me of all people. Damn, it's all your fault. Or are you gonna get it later? So be darn ready! Hey, come down here now! I'm not gonna kill you. All I want is for you to leave this What? Huh? Hey, you're not an Ave soldier. I told you that in my intercom transmission earlier. You're the one who refused to listen to me, right? Sorry. Yes, I remember you saying something like that. I went off half-cocked and thought you were the enemy. My name is Bart. I'm the pirate that works this territory. My name is Faye. I was arrested for no apparent reason, shoved into that Ave transport ship, and was nearly going to be sent to a concentration camp until you went and blew the thing to places. Anyway, I'm just glad to have been able to survive. You see, well, I'm glad I at least helped you out a little. But I didn't expect a civilian like you to be riding a military gear. Besides, this gear is a brand new model. Never seen this type before. Let's just say that a lot of things have happened. It wasn't like I wanted to pilot it, but baka. Where are we anyway? Looks like we fell into one weird place. Never heard of huge stalactite caves such as this existing under the desert before. What? You don't know anything, do you? Where are you from? Desert only covers around 1,000 shards of the outer layer of the Earth. The stratum underneath that consists of igneous rock. From a sea of trees to a sea of sand, now a stalactite cave. What's next? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Never mind. We're in trouble. Look, the hole we fell through has disappeared. We better find some other way out. So you want to call a truce for now? At least till we find an exit and get out of here. Yes, agreed. First, we gotta find the way out of here. So let's get going. Oh, thank God. Didn't want to dry up and die in the desert. Hey, you! I know you're tired, but don't go any further than there. Shut up, you sunk our ship. Don't you forget that. No, you shut up. Just be thankful you were saved. No, you shut up. Excuse me. Is there anyone who is almost dead with no arms or legs in need of an abdominal operation? No one? Well, that's depressing. That came out of left freaking field. What the hell? Can one of you guys, I don't care which side, just start dying so I have something to do? I see. So your young one has not just been shooting at anything and everything then, Sigurd. Yes, he actually calculated this attack, or so he says. As you can see, no one has died this time either. The collection of goods and soldiers from the Ave transport is almost complete. We still can't locate the young master. General Maitreya's platoon will scout around again. Okay. Counting on you. Since I'm part of the unit, I'll also excuse myself. So, what happened to this young one you call Master? He fell into an underground cave with that other guy in a gear. It's near an old excavation site, and he's riding in a gear, so I'll probably be able to come up somehow. We'll try to find him for a while, and if that doesn't work, then we'll wait for him at our meeting point. You seem to trust him a lot. Trust him? Yeah, I trust he'll get us into trouble. But I never thought I would meet you here, Hugh. It is not coincidence. It is an inevitable consequence, I assume. Hyuga, are you saying something is about to happen? A lot of interesting things happening now. Hey, we're in gear. Oh, this is gonna be a gear dungeon. Okay. I feel like this is a lot of ground to cover on the onset here. Like, I feel like people who know the game more, I'm probably, like, if I keep going, am I gonna get, like, sucked in for, like, a few more hours, probably? Just goes on a giant adventure, goes, hey, I remember you. Yeah, right? Okay, so, oh, we've been beating the crap out of each other. That's right, okay. Pretty much like that. He knows every location. This is a pretty sizable dungeon. Okay. So then this is a good starting point for next time, then, is what you're saying. God, a lot is happening in this game. There's, like, I don't know how to feel about this right now. Like, it's positive. It's all positive. This is a very positive experience. This is very different from, like, what I'm used to. Great cutoff point. This will be an investment. Okay, then. Wow, great timing. Fantastic. This is an odd one. And not in a bad way. It's just so different. First off, the villains are the ones that want to destroy God instead of the RPG heroes. There's a lot of anime going on. There's a lot of sci-fi. There's a lot of... It's like... what I assume Evangelion is probably like. I have no idea. I've never actually seen Evangelion. Like, this is a trip and a half. And, like, it was like... you know, hometown, peaceful time, burned down. Okay, and that was planned. Okay, fine. To unleash some sort of power to kill God. Whatever, that's RPG stuff. So we got this like weird mystical, magical, religious stuff going on in the middle of our sci-fi anime. The opening still made no sense to me. Oh, and now we've got desert pirates, because why not? And our companion, the doctor, just knows everything. I don't know. So far, I really, really, really like this game, though. The combat is really nice. It's like almost ARPG Chrono Cross in a weird way, which isn't even like close to accurate, but like I get a lot of Chrono Cross vibes from here, and that's like one of my favorite games of all time as well. So like so far it's really strong. The OST is just killer. I love the soundtrack in this game so far. Like, not even just because it's a composer I really like and respect, but because like it's actually just really good. Everything fits and flows in a really good way. And like, while the plot is absolutely bananas so far, and I cannot really make heads or tails of it aside from Faye is just suffering forever, and Destiny bound to this gear he wants nothing to do with because he killed people in it. It's really kind of investing. I want to see what happens next, even though I'm probably not understanding any of it. Faye and Ellie's early plots are social anxiety based in that Evangelion way. Yeah. Evangelion is a lot more focused on social anxiety. Okay. I should watch it someday, but that requires mental energy I just simply don't have.